Okay. There we go. So what had happened was over the weekend, I went and visited a friend of mine in Cambridge where we played some games. So I took my PC up, and that means unplugging it from my microphone. Anytime I unplug my microphone and plug it back in, OBS goes, I've never heard of this thing in my life. And I have to go in and just set it as my microphone again. I have no idea why. Anyway, we're here. We're playing. We're going to try and play 3 games an hour. So every 20 minutes, a new game. All right, first up, we got 60 parsecs. So these are all games in my Steam library that I've owned for ages. I mean, some of them are in like Epic or whatever, but they're like I've owned for ages and I've never played. I used to do this as a series a while back called the His Cursedness Happy Hour. So yeah, we're gonna come back to a ton of games. You're gonna see some games on this list that I should probably have played. Let me put it that way. In my lifetime, I didn't know I own the new Prey. I didn't know that. I did not know I owned that game. And stuff like that. I mean, Prey isn't on this list because I only found out seconds ago that I owned it, and I haven't therefore had time to install it. But yeah, Gabba says, I can't believe you're trapped in this subathon. I'm pretty sure this is the last day. I'm pretty sure this is the last day for a couple of reasons. Number one, we're actually at 396 subs now because 5 of them that have happened since the Octo subathon, or no, yeah, since the Octo subathon have like expired. So it's harder. So I think we'll be okay. You have over 3,000 games on Steam. You 100% grok this vibe. Nice. 196, that is wild. Yeah, it is wild. You're here for the last day. Hey, Pixel. I'll drag you into chat. Hey, Pixel.
I was there for that stream long ago now. We were playing games for an absurd amount of time.
It is absurd. Hey, Neogets. Also, welcome in, Catbat. I don't know if I actually said hello.
I'm picking this up from your stream. Discord also stopped recognizing your microphone.
Has it? Oh, good lord. All right, hold on. What are you doing, Summer? Is that working, Pixel?
Yes, it is. Hello, Nick.
Summer, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1s. 4 tier 1 subs, sorry. 4 tier 1 subs, so we're back to 400. I mean, 400 is what unlocked this. I need to be clear. So you need to get to 450 to unlock the next day. This is the non-subathon. Hey, DD, welcome in.
You could make it a nice round deca-subathon.
You could make it a deca-subathon. The thing goes all the way up to dodeca-subathon. Drop 100 subs and break me forever. Do not. That has already happened. Don't do it. Why can't we hear this game, Nick? I mean, we can't hear the music. There was music when I started this. It's just given up. Let's just make little beeps, little beep boops. We're gonna be DD or Emmett. I'm gonna be Emmett. I think I'm feeling Emmett today. 30 extra minutes of anime is only 25.
Sometimes you wake up and you just feel Emmett.
Willow, thank you for gifting some tier 1 subs to chill the F out. Riot Sister, Shay Reinke, Red Sage RPG. Really? Did Red Sage not have a sub after all those subscription gifts? That's wild. And Rin D&D, thank you. You did it for my suffering. I'm feeling it. I gotta get started. We're 10 minutes into the stream. We got 10 minutes left. Alert: nuclear apocalypse imminent. Executing order 1961. New protocol initiated. Commence Astro Citizen emergency. Oh, we're playing Astrobot. Drill and brace for nuclear impact. Okay, it's gonna be great. This is a real upbeat game. Galaxy bestseller. Over 42 chapters on everything you need to know about the universe. 42, you say? Huh? I get that right. What are you all doing? Why? Don't stop it. Thank
Nick is
you,
afraid of
Anonymous
you giving
Giver.
him money, because if he gets too much, he's going to have to pay us for Global Icons.
No, Guild of Icons is over. It's never coming back. It's fine. I literally cancelled it this weekend. I mean, Guild of Icons Adventures is staying, but they're not subbing for that. We all know that. They want to see me suffer. I don't suffer in the Guild of Icons Adventures. I get no repercussions. I only win. I like a little bam when I walk into stuff. Grab some soup. You need rations to survive. All right. How? Oh, space. Okay. Drop it into the escape shuttle. This is a little bit more chaotic than I thought it would be. Now find some medical supplies. Nope.
You're right, Talia. We should start a new one.
Have you got your foot stuck? What have you got stuck in there? No, what is happening? Start a new Guild of Icons with blackjack and hookers. Oh no, Catbat, why? You've been gifting 5 tier 1 subs. I'm seeing a lot of because there's so many people who have been subbed. I'm seeing a lot of names that I remember from like years ago. Thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Alex92305, Jaramo007, Tabby KK, Groovy Gengar, who is someone I legitimately remember as being a person, and Alman11. The rest of you are not people. In a normal run, this section is timed. Oh shit! Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Go. That's soup. I need medical supplies. Medical supplies. There we go. Medical supplies. Medical supplies. Find the handbook. Icky, no. Oh, good. That's bits. I can survive bits. Bits is good. Thank you for the beats. Beats by Dr. Fu. Terrible. Get back to the escape shuttle. Find some crafting resources. Thank you everyone for getting the hype trick. Jesus, it's a level 5? What? How? Oh, this is a bathroom. This doesn't got crafting resources. This would be great with music, wouldn't it? No.
You know, Nick, when you said, it needs to be 450, that seemed a little out of reach, but we've got a few 5s and 10s since then.
I was certain. Incoming missile. I was certain it wasn't going to happen, and now they're already at 412. Talia, thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 subs. 10 seconds. Grab everything. Nope. Get. Nope. Ooh, gun. I'm gun more than that one dude. Fuck that one dude.
I mean, I think we're more underestimating your capacity for cash. Like, surely you're all sick of this by now. If not you, then your banks. They have to process this.
What the hell is going on? Man's pissed that he's getting coin. You've seen what happens when the money comes in, people. You've seen what happens. You've seen what I must do. We're close to 30 more minutes of anime. We're already at 5 fucking hours.
Have him watch all of Dungeon Meshi. It's good. I've watched it in the intervening time.
Tie trolling to capitalism and we're unstoppable fuckers. You are. You all are. Thank you so much. Let me go through and see who got subs from Talia this time. Dwang Bang, that's great. RGBXV, Fenrumi, Ibu, Eura RP, Smastrugue, Louis Desane. That's a normal name. Just Facundo Segundo. I think that means second shit. Wicked Papa Ace and Guffaw Pappy, which is Laugh Daddy, I think. To get Nick to
Talia was saying that we should make our own Guild of Icons, which means that those subs that Talia gifted may have been for Guild of Icons. In which case, because that's coming from the Australian government, we're technically getting that fund.
Australian government fund for the Guild of Icons. Well, it's not happening. It doesn't matter. I've cancelled it.
Yeah, but Guild of Icons Adventures is still happening, and they've already run out of so many resources. They haven't even done the second combat yet.
I'm going to die. Right, you must be Emmett, right? I'm pretty sure announced that you've been randomly selected. We don't have time to read. I've got 20 minutes. Please power the main computer. Cool. Yep. Power the main computer.
And I've got 20 seconds to check on my pizza. You go entertain these people.
We're going to give her intelligence because I'm a smart boy. Hey, Sirov, welcome in. This is 60 parsecs. All right, yep. Don't have time to read. We're going. We're gonna be Emmett. Sweet. Level 7 hype train. Ooh. Oh no, another 10 gifted subs. Oh no. Oh no, that's 435 subscribers. The number is not adding up again on StreamerBot. StreamerBot is... It's just evil. It's just evil. Thank you so much, Willa Choo-Choo, motherfucker. Let me update that manually. There we go. Okay, 5.5 hours of anime. Let's go. Decision made. No. Thank you for gifting another 10 tier 1 subs. This was meant to be the end. I was meant to finally sleep. I mean, I have been sleeping, but not enough. Not enough. I gotta remember what day 10 was gonna be. That was like, I gotta make supplies. I don't know. Didn't read it. Did not read it. Crafting module is now available. Good. Day 4. I feel like I should have done the tutorial, but nature's creative power is far beyond our destruction. Lacks the EM shielding. First aid kit. Day 10, Becca holds me while I weep. That's it. That's day 10. Can we do a level? Can we play the game? She's loyal and hungry. You can have soup. No! Will I give out another 5 tier 1 subs? What are you all doing? Stop it! Ah! We just hit a second hype train. Everyone needs soup. We're gonna give them some soup. Government contacts me if I don't have the money. That's how it works. Yep. Baby doesn't need more rations right now. Baby is now my friend. Who's Baby? April? Baby, of course. Great. 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 Nick, I hope you realize that as long as current conditions are in place, we'll keep this going for good. I hope not. Y'all don't have that kind of money. A second hype train has struck the stream. Mr. President.
Don't know how many of them are furries.
That's true. They could be all furry commissioners. Furry commissioners, well, like Commissioner Gordon. Oh shit, that's 450 subscribers. Oh no, I didn't even look at the numbers.
I'm ecstatic to meet this new Batman character, furry Commissioner Gordon.
Oh no. No. Why is this happening?
Say, Batman, you ever look at the Man-Bat and think, yeah, I could do that.
Thank you all for funding the Deca-subathon. I know I said what it was going to be, but baby is alert. It's just threatening. I know I said what it was going to be, but I also can't remember.
Uptime 22 minutes.
Hell yeah, let's swap game. All right, everyone. I'm not bothering to close the I'm not going to the break screen in between. We've not got the time for break screens. Psst, let you in. Incoming.
Yeah, no, I meant that, like, it's been 22 minutes and already the Deca-subathon is funded.
Hello.
Hey, Iris.
Most of that happened.
Birthday boy.
Happy birthday. Most of that happened while I was getting food out of the oven.
Those Nick Quampets.
I've forgotten the button, the keyboard command I used to set the active stream. That's amazing. Like, my brain has just immediately died upon receiving funding. How you doing, Iris? How was your stream yesterday? I saw the second half of it.
It was pretty good. I had fun, but I'm not sure I wasn't much of a fan of the game I was playing.
Just sort of not jiving with it.
No, it just felt like too big brain for me. I feel like it's something I'd enjoy if I understood it. So I wouldn't have to watch like 50,000 YouTube videos about it first.
What is the capture hotkey? I thought it was Control-Enter. Oh, I don't think it's capturing. Okay. I'm going to have to use a window capture.
By the end of the Deca-subathon, Nick is going to have to watch 50,000 hours of anime, so...
That's the actual size of it. I'm going to try and... There we go. So this is... Go Nippon, my first trip to Japan.
Oh, God, this?
I don't know why I own it.
Disclaimer, this does not count towards Nick's anime time.
Also, it's a visual novel, so, it'll be relaxed on gameplay.
Yeah.
Hey, what's this? A bunch of subs?
No.
Hey, what's this? A bunch of subs?
No, what happened? What?
20.
No, what?
20 subs.
Willow,
Thank you,
why?
Willow.
Why? No. Why would you do that?
Iris,
No.
have we covered the entirety of Dungeon Meshi?
That would be in 5 more subs, I think. We're at 470, so I don't have to add another 30 minutes of anime yet. By the way, Iris, we're now at 5.5 hours of anime on the total.
I think that's roughly 16 episodes.
Let's get started. And enter my name. Dick
There's 24 episodes, gang. We're at 16.
There is an error in my input. You're not wrong. Dick Shitter. No.
Oh, thank you, Willow.
30 more minutes.
No.
That's what, 6 hours?
It is.
That's 18 episodes.
Oh, it won't let me put Dick Shitter as my name in. Sharp Blaster.
Birthday Boy is your name.
Wait, what? Open the tab of the currency in your country and enter the exchange rate? What?
I mean, it's they need to have the exchange rate accurate, because if you're using this as a springboard to visiting Japan, then the prices will be more accurate.
USD to JPY. We'll do USD because I understand dollars more than I understand euros. I'm sorry. Actually, we'll do euros. Pixel.
It's literally the same. Like it's exactly the same system, just with different names.
Just put in a ridiculous number.
Oh, very good point.
No, you already have it. 162.57.
Or 2069. There we go. There is an error in my input.
They don't believe you.
What?
Just 420 then.
Up to the first decimal point. Why couldn't you just cut off the second one? Don't check my Discord DMs. Oh no, what's happening? Oh my god, Talia. You have photoshopped the Twitch hype train logo flying into the two tabs. Into the twin tabs, not the Lord of the Rings ones. Jesus Christ, Talia.
Please tell me that's
the stock market
actually what she did.
No, that's 100% what she did.
I think it's more ethical to just have it going towards a railroad track that has Nick tied onto it.
Sir, the second hype train has hit the building.
Hold on. I'm gonna get myself banned from Twitch. This is the image I was sent. Just
Please don't get yourself banned from Twitch.
Slightly worse. There we go. Oh shit, we're on a plane while we're doing this. Excellent. By the way, this image, this game will not let me resize the screen. It's no use. You can't be Sonic the Hedgehogging me or Shadow the Hedgehogging me right now.
That's silver.
Silver, isn't it? Yeah, it's silver. It's from Sonic 06. This is what Goggles... I can't believe I convinced Goggles that they've got to play Sonic 06 out of all of us. It's no use.
I'm just super excited for Sonic X Shadow Generations. Like, you will not believe how excited I am for this game.
You probably shouldn't have made it, Talia.
You should probably not leave that one up. Are you sure? My dream is finally coming true. I'd planned to sleep on the plane so I'd have plenty of energy. But I haven't felt the slightest bit tired the whole time. But now... Thank you for reaching Hype Train level 10. Your community contributed a total of 79 sub-gifts and 100 bits.
You know, now that I think about it, given the name of the game, Sonic X Shadow Generations, it implies that Shadow and Sonic are going to make out at the end of the game.
I mean, every game with Shadow and Sonic implies they're going to make out.
Like sloppy style make out.
I mean, have you sensed the tension in the air whenever they're in the same room? It is palpable.
Kaba, why would you think drawing a sword on stream would ban you? Like, it's just... Artists do it all the time. What?
It might be a particular type of sword.
Oh shit, you mean literally drawing a sword from its sheath?
No. I think they mean a penis, Nick.
The most cat-bat answer. Sorry, it's such an unusual sort of thing that I assumed you meant art and not I brandished a blade on stream. Okay.
I thought drawing a sword was like a euphemism.
Go Nippon, my trip to Japan is going to be really underwhelming if we don't get off the plane to Japan.
We're now beginning our descent. We ask you to fasten your seatbelts at this time. and he came.
Hey, my only issue with this already is this is too small to be an international flight.
It's too small for me to fucking read as well. Like,
you have to remember that I think this game was like, it's got to be 10 years now, right?
I think this resolution is 600 by 400. I think that is literally.
I'm like, even 10 years ago, this is still too small of an airplane to be for an international flight.
Yeah.
30th of September 2011.
This is a really small plane, actually. You're right, Iris. Like, I don't know where we're coming from, though. I'm assuming we're coming from the US, and that would be a much bigger plane, right?
It'd have 9 like columns of seats. Because it'd be 3 on one side, 3 on the other, and then like 3 in the middle.
It could be a Japanese plane that went to the US and was returning.
I know I shouldn't be surprised by this, but this kid's a bit of a fucking weeb, isn't he? I'm realizing my dream of coming to Japan. Cool, right? All
Spends his days in bed looking at that poster of Japan. a map, I believe it's called.
A poster of Japan. This is...
Feeling that dream.
That landmass below us must be Japan. I'm sorry, what? What is the writing in this? Wow.
I want it to be Indonesia.
See, they have this authentic poster that shows them what Japan looks like. I think it's a traditional Japanese map, they call it.
Willis's cartographer's going crazy right now. There's a job that really needs to come back, honestly, cartography. I know we've gone everywhere, but let's just draw it again, you know? This is incredible. I've been saving up my money and studying Japanese hard, all in preparation for this day. My beloved Japan.
Why do we need cartographers? We don't need to put cars on grass. They're already taking up the whole road.
There's something I have to do first. I've got to pee. Come on. You can't arrive at the airport and not need to pee. Is it just me? Is that just me?
I mean, they have toilets on the plane.
Yeah, but that's bad. The toilets on the plane are not fun, okay? Not to say that the toilets in airports are fun, but what I mean is...
But you have a penis and you can stand, like...
Yeah,
surely that mitigates some of it.
There's wobbliness, you know, and other people have also been doing the wobbliness, the peeing, while standing, and then the flush situation is frankly scary.
And you call yourself a gamer.
It is not my fault that you are weak, Nick.
Connect should have prepared you for this.
Gonna be
all these birthdays and you never once pissed on a plane. Disappointing.
I mean, I have pissed on planes. Like, I've done long-haul flights. I'm not going to be on a long-haul flight not pissing on a plane, all right? I've flown to Florida. That was like 6 hours. I can't hold it in for 2, all right? That's my maximum. I go to watch a film in the cinema. You better believe I'm getting up for a piss halfway through. I don't care. It's happening. I'm gonna miss an important bit of plot.
So, that his cursing his brand adult diapers joke is hitting a lot different today.
I just hydrate
it was
much.
It was never a joke. Like, the adult diapers thing was never a joke. He does have his own brand of them that he orders constantly.
I'll be staying with 2 brothers I met in a chat room. No, you're gonna die. Makoto and Akira. They were so happy to hear I was finally coming to Japan, they invited me to stay in their home while I'm here. So first off, I have to meet up with the 2 of them. Well, where the heck are they? And why does it sound like we're playing Dragon Quest right now?
No survival instincts on this person.
No.
You know, when I assume the appearance of someone, I usually give them wrist chains.
Oh, yeah. You've got to.
Just like, it's such common fashion, especially in Japan, of all places.
I don't see them in the crowd anywhere, and I don't see anyone who could possibly be them. What am I going to do? Ah, Christ. Christ. All right. Ah. Huh? Excuse me. Sorry to... Can we speed this up?
I implore you to learn her age first and then make the jokes.
Sorry to bother you, but are you Sharp Blaster? Yes, my name is Sharp Blaster, but... then it is you, thank goodness. I thought we'd gone to the wrong gate for a minute there. But... Who are you? Oh my, I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Makoto, Misaki Makoto. It's nice to meet you. If that's the right thing to say. What? Makoto? You mean you're... And this is... Oh, come on. Don't be so shy, you have to introduce yourself. Ah. Yes. Oh. Oh, okay.
We're learning. We're not. I still don't know what any of these characters mean in relation to the others.
Nice to meet you. My name is Akira Misaki. That just feels offensive.
It does. It can't be any more offensive than, like, this hype train crashing into the Twin Towers, I'm sure. This has been a phenomenal segment of this stream.
I forgot about that already. Shit, I got 3 minutes. If that girl is Makoto, then this must be Akira.
I mean,
What?
we're in Japan.
What the hell?
This is our trip to Japan. We got there in the end.
I'm Rukingu for this to Shinguyu. What's wrong, Sharp Blaster?
What's wrong, Shark Blaster?
Well, Makoto and Akira, I thought you would be guys. Ah. Aren't Makoto and Akira boys' names in Japan? It's always been that way in the manga I read and the anime I watch, so I just... That's true, now that you mention it, we never mentioned that in the chat! What is happening here?
This is not like your Japanese animes.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, Catbat, for sending me the Run P app so I know when I can pee in the cinema. That is I laugh, but that is legitimately very helpful to me. And unlike Japanese, you can't necessarily differentiate gender through text in English.
Okay, so if Nick is at any point, like, nervous or in a panic, I need the chat to remember the phrase, "What's wrong, Shark Blaster?"
God, I was trying to take a delectable sip of coffee. It's true that Makoto and Akira are often boys' names in Japan, so it sometimes results in misunderstandings.
Sip of coffee. He's fueling a Shark Blast.
It's not so unusual for them to be girls' names, like, well, with us. It really surprised you, didn't it? Yeah. I see, the Makoto and Akira were both girls. I'm sorry, are we Kiryu right now? Like, this is the slowest on the uptake any man has ever been in the known universe.
I mean, to be fair, this guy's name is Sharp Blaster. I don't think he had the greatest of education growing up.
Huh? Wait a minute. If they're both girls, does that mean I just stumbled into a week's stay in a house with 2 girls?
Does mean that they invited us to stay at their house for 2 weeks, or for a week, and they knew our name was Shark Blaster. That was arguably the most they knew about us.
He's slow because he's picking his jaw up off the ground and getting the eyes back into his head. And now that I look at them, they're both super cute. This might be my lucky day. Jesus Christ.
He's applying tissue to his comical nosebleed.
Oh, look, we're at the 40-minute mark. We could leave this game.
Fuck it. Oh, yeah, I've never been more sure. Right.
It's a good thing we entered in the exchange rate.
Yeah. Very positive on Steam, by the way. 1,344 reviews. Very positive. 6 friends already own this game. What is wrong with all of you?
I don't, and that's all that matters.
I'm judging you, Goggles, Summer, Mr. Blue, Icky.
I think there were VTubers based on this property.
Oh my god. All right, what's next? Okay, let's go with this one.
I do want to clarify that does not count towards Nick's anime time.
Aww. Game is a classic in the VN genre and has been in countless bundles. Yeah, that's probably it.
Of course it doesn't count, Nick. You spent most of the time on a fucking plane.
He just says, yeah, I don't actually know how I own this one.
You spent half of the game thinking about going to Japan.
Fuck, it I've just been flashbanged by the intro screen. It went full screen, it was just white. Like, ooh. My eyes. How do I make this smaller? There we go. Is it another one that's not going to pick it up? Typical. Wow. How am I being this unlucky? This is an Unreal Engine 4 game. How is it not picking it up?
Just hide all of your porn and show your screen.
I'm wondering if it's actually just forgotten what the keyboard shortcut is.
Pixel, you can't ask for the impossible.
Oh, I've been hitting the wrong button. Well, that explains a lot.
There's just way too much to hide it all.
There we go. And
Well, name your porn folders more discreetly and then share your screen.
here we go. Between Two Castles of Mad King Ludwig. Local play. Me. Medium. AI 2. Sure. Play tutorial? Probably best.
I don't know, that tower looks really hard.
Ow. Hey, welcome in.
See, what Nick's about to discover is that this game is like 100 times more complicated than Stellaris.
I don't like when anything refers to me as master.
Yeah, it should say daddy, shouldn't it? Hi, daddy. Welcome to Between Two Castles. In this game, we build castles in the name of King Ludwig. He's a bit crazy, so he demands a lot of castles from various master builders. Let's get to work. Alright, so it's like a card game? This is your first castle. Play the game by placing rooms to score points. Okay?
You're not allowed to laugh at Master Builder. Lego Movie did it and you love that.
I can laugh. One last thing before I start building, so that parchment at the top screen is to always before being the next task you need to do. Always keep that in mind. Always read that for the next task. Let's build our castle. I'm gonna put study in the basement. No, we're not. Putting it there. And there. No? There? There. 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 Spacebar. There.
Is this the modern equivalent of, what is it called again? That pervy old browser game where Nick streamed a while ago.
You mean Ebony? My lord, a second catapult, was it? The towers. The rooms you build interact with each other. Nice.
Let's not make that the running joke of this stream.
My lord. Okay, so that combines with that one. Got it. Okay. I'm making 8 points. Okay. You know what? I think that's enough. Local play. We're ready to go. Start a match. We're against the AI.
Oh, I thought you were done with the game and we're going back to Japan.
We could go to the next game immediately. I've got a lot installed. We're against Oddbald and Ulrich. Alright. One per painting. We got no paintings. 2 per the horizontal line. What the fuck does that mean? A great hall. 2 per staircase. Four if all the colors.
It's okay, I've got it. I know entirely how to play this game. What the fuck does any of this mean?
Okay, I'm gonna put that in. And then, no, that one in. Oh, I'm playing against 2 people, so there are 2 castles. I think. One per connected room, I think. Oh, let's put a mud room in. That'll be nice. Or purgatory. Let's put purgatory in. I'm gonna put it directly above the princess's chambers. I'm gonna put the toilet directly above the princess's chambers. Place a tile in your other castle. Well, that didn't work. How long have I got on this game? You know what? Fuck it, that's enough. Next one. Okay. Christ. Alright, fair enough. I've still got the USD to Japanese yen exchange rate up just in case I need it. $19.20 by $10.80. Alright, we are now playing Devil's Kiss. Let's go. 1996. It was a different time back then. Sure was. It was before that second hype train.
Hey, 1996, that's the year I was born.
Also the year I was
Disgusting.
born.
Absolutely disgusting. I'm surrounded by young people.
Iris, why are we hanging out with an old man?
Why are you hanging out with an old man?
Look, I just feel bad for him. He's all alone in that retirement home.
Here's an old reference that you lot won't get because you're too disgustingly young. But this is both the color and the font of the message that would appear at the end of a... when you shut down your PC, right? At the end of it would say, it is now safe to turn off your computer in this orange text.
You had to shut it down through Windows and then turn it off manually.
Yeah.
No, we were alive for that.
You weren't.
We were.
Shut up. You
Nick,
were
we
born
on
8
computers
years
since I was
after me.
3.
Talia says I missed this. Talia, you're not that old. Catbat is. Catbat was born in the same year as me.
Nick, my first console was an N64. We're not that young.
Your first console was an N64. Disgusting. Mine was a Mega Drive, aka Master System.
Mine was a PlayStation, though technically we played games on the PC with floppy disks.
I think the first game I ever played was Doom.
Damn. Nick's first console was a console nobody in this day and age remembers.
007.
Not even the people who owned it.
With the PlayStation
People
1.
don't remember the Mega Drive. There were so many good games on it.
Name one.
Name one. Sonic.
Yeah, I had a Mega Drive at some point with Sonic.
Sonic and Knuckles is particularly a very good game that is on that exact system.
Cool, but it's not exclusive. It's on PC and Xbox now. Not an exclusive doesn't count. Much like the PS5, the Mega Drive had no games.
Okay, what about the Toy Story game? Released from the Mega Drive. Oh, you know what is? The Lion King on the Mega Drive was a completely different game to the one that ended up on the SNES and was way harder for some reason. You're right, Al. Cool great game.
The Toy Story game for the Mega Drive was also on the Genesis. It was on both, and therefore not exclusive.
Damn it.
Oh boy, my first day at Snootingham High School. Looking forward to meeting the other kids. Maybe I'll make my first ever friend.
You know what this game reminds me of, looking at it?
I get Monster Prom vibes.
No,
Mums.
this game reminds me of. There was a dating sim by the name of Namco High that was written by Andrew Hussey, the writer of Homestuck.
Oh, Al says the Mega Drive and the Genesis are the same system. Sorry, Master System, was that the first one then?
Might have been the Saturn. I
The
can't
Saturn
remember.
was the third one, for sure, because I never got a Saturn, because I looked at them for.
I mean,
games look shit for this.
Master System is the other territorial name of another thing, so it could be the Mega Drive is the Master System.
Al says Al and Summer concur that the Master System was the first one, the Mega Drive and the Genesis was the second one.
Okay, so like there was a dating sim by the name of Namco High that had you playing as one of the prince's cousins from Katamari Damacy, going to a new high school and dating various classical Namco characters like the Galaga ship or Pac-Man.
Dating the ship. I mean, that's
Yes.
a new meaning to shipping.
A Galaga ship played the role of the most popular kid in school and also the head of the theater club. You know, this wasn't a real high school.
Whoever we're looking for will be in the trophy room. I'll also need to find my books.
But also, there were 3 Homestuck characters that Andrew Hussey wrote into the game.
What?
Because Andrew Hussey, the writer of Namco High, also wrote Homestuck. So he put 3 of his own characters in the game.
Why?
Whoever this idiot doing my orientation is, there's no sign of him. Guess I'll look around a bit while I wait.
No.
You're there. Boy! Don't you have a class to get to? I mean, if we're playing Elon Musk, we're being pathetic, right?
I'm gonna be pathetic.
Oh, goodness, hello, sir. My name's Dan. I don't care whom you are, boy. I have important things to take care of, and you're in my way. There's a school that struck oil, and I'm going next to steal it. Stop dilly-dallying in the hallway and get to class.
I'm an
This guy
oil
sounds
man.
like he's trying to steal an election.
Oil has been in my blood for 12 generations, and my son H.W. will
That
be
Darnell
oil man
Dunwich is-
after me.
That Darnell Dunwich is turning all on the sinks in the school. I need to turn them off before we flood. Yes, sir. Aha! Here's my locker, number 1. My book should be in there. I'd better grab them before I'm late for class. Got them. There's just something so wonderfully dispiriting about a did I read that right? Dispiriting about a big pile of fresh-smelling school books. If I ever use dispiriting, please.
I will
That's
personally execute you on the spot. Don't worry.
My mother also attended Snootingham High School. This is a photo of her when she went here. She is winning a big trophy for her sports achievement.
Just going chin first.
I'm so proud. I wish I knew how to do a sport. The plaque reads, Margaret Pass winning gold for Snootingham High School, 1961.
I read that as Margaret Piss.
Hey, you're the new kid? I'm Ben. Nice to meet you. Sorry I'm late. I was setting up a pylon.
You have such a good read of character. I had a pet snake when I was little.
Wait, what? No, pylon.
You know,
Sorry, I tend to babble when I'm nervous. My name's Ben. I mean, Dan. My name's Dan. Your name's Ben.
Yeah, I know my own name, new kid. Stitched on the inside of all my clothes. This might be a bit of a strain for you, but what was your snake called?
It was called Word.
Word? It's an unusual name for a reptile.
Yeah, I named it after Microsoft Word. You know, the word processing software for MS-DOS compatibles running Windows 95.
You some kind of nerd shit. I know it well. I love the wide variety of word art it has. You could make some super neat documents with it. Well, that's orientation over. I've told you nothing. Get to class. Old Mr. McNichols gets real mad if you're late. I'll see you there.
Oh, Mr. Nick gets mad. I can't believe I told that orientation kid about my pet snake Word. I'm such a grade A doofus.
Zero says, say whipped cream as a Brit. Well, first of all, we'd call it whipped cream.
I've got to get better at talking to people.
I feel like this is less about Elon Musk and more like Mark Zuckerberg.
I just wanted to keep hitting the think about Ben button. Off to class.
Finally, I can get to class. I love learning facts, so I can parrot them back in examinations.
I love Ben. We all love Ben. All right, it was waiting for me to click me. 35 minutes later. Oh no.
Hey, new kid. Pretty good class, eh? McNichols knows his electromagnetism diagrams.
We don't?
We don't have time for this, man.
Oh my god.
I had to think of something. Iris, you take this.
An extra pair of hands could be pretty useful right now, Jace.
Oh, right. New kid. Meet Laura and Jace.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm new here, and I'm keen to become someone's sidekick.
My name's Laura. I get problems solved mainly by shooting wolves in the face, and where possible, blowing holes in old walls. Ben, you already know. He's the point and clicker. If it's not nailed down, he'll have it.
What the hell is going on in this game? Hey, drop the
Are
DFX
Are
terrain.
these students or bank robbers?
Yeah, what?
Hey, I'm JC. Or you could call me JC. Or you could call me Jace. I like choices.
I'm just going to turn down the audio a little bit more on this. There we go.
Yeah, I like to get around mainly by going to the toilets and looking for a vet.
I think these are just bank robbers.
I
What
mean,
school is this?
nobody gets rich without a little theft involved.
Is this Monster Prom just going straight for the toilet?
I might need to ask a few more questions before I decide who I want to help out.
What is this? Blind date? We're on a schedule here.
No, I think he's onto something with this choose your team bit. I like choices.
My choice is... Toilet guy.
Bear in mind, whoever you choose will be the voice we'll be hearing.
Stealing everything. Or Ben. Just... is Ben, I guess.
I mean, Laura is the kill and demolitions expert. She shoots people and blows up walls.
You make a
And
good
likes
point.
computers.
Will be helpful in school.
Great, glad to have you aboard. I'm heading to the sports field to set up Pylon B. I could use someone to vault up to the top of the goal poles. How are your gymnastics?
Brilliant. Honestly, just totally brilliant. Yet my last school, they called me, Gymnast Dan. Because I was so very, very good at gymnastics. Whatever that is.
Okay, well, great. Lucky me, eh? Let's go.
I have managed to engineer it so I don't have to say a word. This is perfect.
I mean, I needed to jump in or else we wouldn't get through any of the game.
True.
Hey, thanks for choosing me. I'm touched.
Hi, Touched. I'm Dan. No problem. I'm a little unsure of what to, do here exactly.
Don't sweat it. We're setting up these pylons to triangulate the location of the you-know-what.
Do I?
Do you what?
No, what?
Who's on first? What?
What?
Look, never mind. Let's just crack on. I've got things covered here. I just need you to... shimmy up the top of the goal poles and let me know why I'm exactly 41.5072 degrees north, 11.1436 degrees east, okay? Then I can place the pylon. We can get out of here before...
Sorry, hang on. What is shimmy? And do you mean like all the way up the top? Only they're very high. And what was with all those long, complicated numbers you gave me? Was that your phone number?
God.
Only I can't use the telephone in the evening because my brother uses the line to play Doom. You see, back in the day, you had to use a telephone connection to be able to use your internet.
Look, kid, if I wanted to play Doom, I just use my calculator. I thought you said you were clued in all the sports, this sort of stuff. Gymnastics?
I'm just gonna... Ooh, there we go.
Ah, yeah, I sort of said all that to sound impressive. Yeah, I didn't expect to suddenly, you know, be thrust into a situation where manual labor was required. Sorry.
Dan is the worst bank robber in existence. This has been a disaster. I think you better go back and help Ben. He'll be more use there.
No, then I would have to say things.
Right you are. Sorry again. Hey Ben, I'm with you now, I guess.
I'm with you now again, I guess. I'm Ben. Where's the voice gone? I'm walking here. There we go. Awesome. Come on, we need to go get arrested.
What's wrong, Chartmaster? Wait, what?
Okay, here he comes. Give me a good swift kick in the bollocks and make it look good.
Are we certain this game hasn't run out yet? It's been some minutes. What?
It's just like Doom. Don't worry about it.
Get on with it.
What? Oh, timer.
We've got to do it.
Do it.
Okay, but hold on. Oh, God.
You to my office now.
There's an image that I've put on my stream before, and it must be on there again.
I don't think this is a fastest and cured moment.
No, it's not. It's kicking to cock museum time. Ah, beautiful. There.
Surely the time is up. We've reached kicking the ball percent.
No, because we skipped the third game really early on. We've now actually got 16 more minutes.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Okay, keep it busy while I hack the computer.
What? Staring at me lovingly.
I see Ben is also thinking about you.
Are we keeping him busy?
Oh, okay, there we go. Ben's gone.
Time is a
Text has
cluster.
vanished. I think there's meant to be text.
Has a pathetic worm grown any backbone yet, boy? Ugh, shut up and listen, even though you didn't say anything as far as my perspective is concerned. Right, young man, please tell me why, despite my daily reminders in assembly to the whole school regarding our strict policy against bollock kicking in the corridors, You found it acceptable to stand directly outside my office and assault the testicles of this,
I don't want to say those words.
who I assume is being well behaved just outside my peripheral vision.
I think
Quickly,
the game's fully broken.
Quickly, blame AO Dunwich.
I think Dan is just broken.
Oh, well, in that case, welcome to the school, and please no more groin smashing in the hallways. Now, is there anything else you need to know outside of the no kicking pupils' bollocks while in the corridors regulation?
Yes, does this mean I am...
Yes? Well, come on, boy. I didn't fight in the Great War to spend my life listening to mewling children not asking me things.
It's 1996, right?
Is it 96? I think.
It's about
Yes.
around about time when 96, and he fought in the Great War, which I must stress is World War One.
I mean, with the way this game has been going.
How old is this man meant to be? Because that ended in 15? No, 11? 11. This man's 100 years old.
Stop blathering in what sounds like a particularly clumsy attempt at ancient Sumerian and ask your question, boy.
Okay, so by the time this game starts, 85 years have passed since the Great War, and let's be generous and say that this guy joined the war when he was way too early, like at 15. That would still put him at literally 100.
Spit it out, boy. The more time you take to waffle on, the longer it will be before I can speak to other boy. Very well. If you've nothing to ask, I shall simply rotate 20 degrees and address the other human child.
No, please.
Touching my computer, how dare you violate my domain in this way?
How did
How
you
are your
mess up
testicles
twice?
feeling now, what?
Oh, okay, this explains how he fought in the Great War. He's Satan.
Hey, Happy Mishima.
I don't know
I'm
if anything
sorry.
else is meant to happen, but it's Dr. Phil. You're right, Cat. It is Dr. Phil.
I don't
Lack
know.
of ears is making this particularly strange visual.
I don't know. This looks a little too trustworthy to be Dr. Phil.
Run!
Wait.
Hey, boss, run!
Oh god, is Jace here?
Quick, in here. He's right on our tails. Quiet! Okay, I think he's gone. Quiet voices, though, everyone.
Yeah, I set up pylon C. Did you hack the locks?
Yeah, but we got another problem. Goodington popped ahead of schedule. He's on our tail.
Okay. Ben, you and I will get into the basement via the air ducts. Dad, you head to the sports field and find Laura. Let her know about Goodington. Meet us outside the basement door. We'll unlock it from the inside.
Is this a Persona game? What's going on here?
No, it can't be a Persona game. Nobody is summoned to stand.
Take the door out the back, second left and head south.
You can't miss it. It's full of jeering wankers.
That's what Nick calls his audience.
Oh, wait, are we in Britain?
What's going on?
I would assume so.
Because this is a foot. They said this was football.
Yeah, it's bollocks, wankers, and football.
Bollocks, wankers, and football. We're in Britain. I've assumed America all this time.
The famous tagline to Britain: bollocks, wankers,
I mean,
and football.
this doesn't even look like a proper soccer field.
It appears to be a circle, which is confusing.
Like there are those like long dashes at the side that do kind of make a soccer
It may
field.
be
But then, like,
multi-purpose.
the far ends are still rounded, which confuses me.
Yeah, this is deeply confusing. But yeah, this is by UK devs. Oh my god. Nick
maybe
has
this is our
finally
character's
realized he's in
perspective.
Britain. Oh no, it's the opposite of this.
Like,
Wait,
maybe
what if this is just like a 1-for-1 version of Nick's childhood?
maybe this is
no,
our
because there
character.
wouldn't be any women there.
Fair point.
Maybe this is how our character sees the field because he's bad at doing a sport.
Yeah, no, that's a very good point, Nick. Half of your friends have not turned into women.
Ben went in a hole. No, Dan's broken.
Understandable reaction hearing the phrase "Ben went into a hole."
No, he's been broken since the office.
All right, we're gonna just stop here because that's fucked. Weird game, weird ass game. I kind of dig it, to be honest.
I did not happen to do the voices anymore.
Seriously though, were they like robbing a bank or what?
I legit do not know.
Also, they said they were setting up the pylons to triangulate the location of something. But for that, you would only need 2 pylons. Why were there 3? Why did they set up a pylon C? A and B is all you need for triangulation. C is a redundancy at best.
It's a great point.
Like, I get that you need to place additional pylons, but I feel like that's too many pylons.
All right, over to our next game. 10-second Ninja X. We'll take off the kick into Cock Museum from the stream. There we go. Pixel, I need this from you, I think.
Give me a sec.
Wait, what game is this?
10-second Ninja
Computer,
X.
give me a status report.
All calibrations are ready. I have completed construction of all the challenges that you requested. The crew are ready and waiting below deck.
Excellent. Have we got the target's location?
The ship is en route to the target. Estimated arrival is in approximately 30 seconds. The mission is ready to be executed on your command.
Do it.
Reducing ship Yes.
Right. I'll head down to join the crew.
People aren't Solid Snake just because they wear an eye patch.
Computer,
Sir.
Computer, please remember that I love you so much. I called it!
It was!
love you.
Okay. We have reached the target's destination.
Right. Let's see how fast this ninja really is. Raiden, are you there?
I don't know why, but this game is giving me, like, it reminds me way too much of Cookie Run.
Or does Cookie Run remind you of this game?
No, this game reminds me of Cookie Run.
Well, which came out first?
Cookie Run. Cookie Run is it? At least the first Cookie Run game is very old.
This Robotnik?
I think this is the guy we were just playing.
He's stolen all of the forest critters. I think this is Robotnik. Yeah, oh come on. You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Welcome aboard my airship, bobblehead. Good to have you here. Some ground rules. 1. No shoes. 2. No smoking. 3. No ninjas. Now you've broken at least one of those rules already. So I'm pretty ticked off. You're going to have to get back in my good books. Luckily, I've prepared an array of challenges for you to complete. If you're fast enough on my courses, maybe I'll forget the rule breaking. And if you're really lucky, and you wish really, really hard,
The two of us will make out.
maybe I won't eliminate you and your forest friends. And we can have a really big orgy. Great beard out.
So our enemy is Robotnik, and we are a ninja clad in blue with a little
shit.
spike at the back of our head.
Oh shit. I've got 10 seconds on each level. Hence the name. Ooh.
You could do better.
Remember, you can throw shurikens or kunai, something.
Oh, I've only got 3 shurikens. Okay. How do you get 2 sec? How?
I'm wondering if you can, like, shuriken that robot in the middle of the platform while you're jumping to get that other one.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yes. Yeah, so I think what it is when you get the second robot, immediately turn around and shuriken, and then do a double jump to shuriken the last one.
Yeah, I think that's it. Next level. I
So
don't
close.
care. Oh shit. For fuck's sake. No, I'm so
So getting the
bad.
impression from that first platform you jump onto, you're supposed to shuriken across.
Fuck! I'm too tired to be playing something this precise. Oh shit. No.
Yeah, I'd say. Okay.
Next one.
You'll never make out with Pirate Robotnik at this rate.
Next game. On to Arcade Moonlander, which I'm sure will be much better for my sleepy brain. I mean, that was very clearly a good game, but
Guess I'll put away the Chardonnay.
God damn it, game! I selected windowed and it's just made it full screen anyway. It just went fuck it. I don't care.
I really hate that so many games default to full screen when you first open them.
Yeah.
They should default to like windowed and then let you set it to full screen later.
Yep.
God, I just hate full screen on video games.
Yep. Me
I
too.
think it's just it's an awful feature and completely useless now that borderless window exists.
Windowed 1920 by 1080. Windowed. Yeah, why open it windowed? Oh, it's done it this time. No idea.
There's your problem. You're running Windows 1920.
Back in the time of the Great War. Right.
Why does the Great War keep appearing on stream?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. We are literally playing Moonlander. Okay.
Oh, for a moment I thought this was like that one XKCD comic where like you're a ship and you're like exploring the universe.
I'm just gonna spend this one resting my voice.
Yeah. It's Nick's own fault for having a wide boy monitor. Oh. The landing point is there, but there's also some secrets I'm seeing. let's go and try and get some secrets.
You should probably restart this level before exploring. You've used most of your fuel already.
It'll be fine. It will be fine. Yeah, shit, it might not be fine. Why does the Great War keep happening? Ah, it was so great it had a sequel, it's true.
I would have parried it.
You would have parried the wall or the Great War?
Yeah. Yes.
Skill issue.
What's this? Franz Ferdinand was assassinated? Skill issue. I would have not gone for that sandwich after the first 2 assassination attempts.
Yeah.
Or like the beta Duke, am I right?
Was that just like a... Was that just a barbecue? Did I just crash into a barbecue? Was there nothing... I thought I was a pick-upable. Okay, there's nothing over here. Alright. I've learned. If I were faced with the armed might of a vengeful nation with something to prove, I would simply not. Yeah. I think you're right.
Well, that's actually a new Tesla feature that they're testing out. If you go off an official road that's on their satellites, your car will self-destruct.
That's pretty cool. I hope more Teslas self-destruct.
Oh god, did you see the reveal of like the new Tesla vehicle?
Yeah. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's... Oh, no. Landing pad's over here. Landing pad is
What
over
was
here.
it called again?
Give me the
Yeah,
deets.
the Tesla Robovan. It looks like, you know how people thought like trains would look in the future back in like the 50s?
Like a nice little drift there.
I think it'll be better to show you. Give me a moment. I can.
Cybertruck? Robovan?
Yeah, here it is, the Robovan. I just sent it to you.
They know they could just make cars, right?
But like the best way I could describe it is it looks like what people in the 1950s thought trains would look like in the future. I also sent it to Nick because
it fucking sucks.
I feel like Nick needs to show the world.
That's fucking evil.
Some people would probably assume that it's a monorail car that got lost from the monorail.
Yeah, let's get an image up of the cyber shit.
I have to assume
the
that
Robovan.
I have to assume that to meet this design, like a bunch of features that you would find in any van are not present.
I really can't wait for someone driving this van to hit like a 2-centimeter pothole in the road and immediately flip over and explode.
Also, like, what's the plan for visibility? It looks like you can only see out from like the driver's seat.
I believe the idea that was proposed is well, first of all, those blue panels are transparent.
I'm aware.
But also, I believe it uses actual camera to instead of a proper windshield.
That seems like that could go bad.
Yeah, it's fine. Cameras never fail. I don't have to keep resetting the camera settings.
Also,
That
seems absurdly bad in case, I don't know, say you happen to find yourself underwater and need to break a window to be able to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Also, just like, look how low to the ground this thing is. This thing is going to fail the moment it hits any change in elevation. Gotta go up a hill? Well, congratulations, you've crashed into the side of it. I don't know who this is for.
I mean, who was Cybertruck for?
No, see, like, with the Cybertruck, and I hate to give it any positive points, at least it looks like it would be a functioning vehicle that could do.
Oh yeah, it certainly looks like that.
But like this robo van right here is literally going to crash into the side of the hill the moment there's a single change in elevation.
Looks like a shit droid from the original Star Wars.
It is too low of a lowrider, except it doesn't look cool. Watch out for those spikes.
Incorrect, Willow. I would have a gonk droid ferry me around places. I wouldn't have that do it.
I would have a gunk droid sing me lullabies to sleep.
I would have a gonk droid touch my prostate.
What else would you use a gonk droid for?
Gonking. You got a gonk.
What do you think gonking is, Nick?
I think they're supposed to be like portable batteries.
Yes, they are in fact. Gunk droids are in fact portable batteries. I believe so, at least.
Danger cave. I'm sure this will be fine.
Yeah, the GNK Power Droid. Made by Industrial Automation, who also made the very successful or very unsuccessful, depending on the series, R series astromech. However, the GNK Power Droid, which is commonly known as the Gunk Droid, is actually a knockoff of the EG6 Power Droid that was made by Veroline Systems, if I'm correct, which was also a power droid. They are giant walking batteries that can feel pain for some reason.
See, I know the tech in Star Wars has to come from somewhere, and like most likely it's going to be a company with a name like that, but it just feels a bit wrong.
Industrial Automations makes like 90% of the droids in Star Wars, and most of them are knockoffs of droids from other companies. Either that or reuse of old droid models made by the Circa Corporation back during the Old Republic, who are most notable for making the T-Series automation, the T-Series astromech / protocol droids, which also sometimes served as medical droids, but that was a very niche use of them. See, I really like the T-Series astromech droids because they look like a prototype of a robot puppy. But at the same time, they are very prone to developing their own personalities extremely, and I love them.
So perfect for Bree's Lancer character.
I mean, the big issue with the T-Series astromech droids is literally all of them only spoke in binary. Like with the R-Series astromech droids, you were able to get some that could. The T-Series astromech droids, which existed 5,000 years before the Star Wars movies, those only spoke binary. It was a big issue.
Yeah, when you try to have a conversation with one, it goes from 0 to 1 pretty fast.
Yay.
Like, do you know how hard it is to work with a droid that speaks binary if you yourself do not understand binary in the Star Wars universe?
Well, I'm sure it's easy for you, Iris, being non-binary, but...
I'm not sure I qualify as non-binary.
Yeah, you got to take a test.
I never officially got the license.
Oi, mate, you got your non-binary license?
No, I was so close.
But I do feel like I am firmly a girl. Just like I'm also just like a thing of some kind. A girl thing of some kind.
Now I have the song Wild Thing stuck in my head. And I don't know why. Don't even like the song.
Well, I finished eating a thing, which was something that I was doing before an impromptu 15 minutes of voice acting.
Ooh. 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 Yeah. You remember when I said this game was easy and I was really good at it? That has become past a lie on both counts.
See, Willow understands.
You're a girl, but also a creature. Absolutely valid. Ooh.
See, the it pronoun is less for like being like off the gender binary and more being like having a feeling of disconnect from being entirely human. If that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Of course it makes sense, I'm autistic.
Sorry if I make a lot of weird noises. It's because I'm very, very close to landing this thing. Ooh.
Fail!
Okay.
Fail!
Did it. Moonlander license obtained. Hey, nice. Level 11, get out of the bowel.
Now Nick gets a license.
Yep.
Hey, wait, this is just Star Wars.
Yep, this is the entirety of Star Wars.
When did they escape a bowel in Star Wars?
Literally, episode 4.
Yeah, episode 4. They do that, yeah.
I mean,
Literally the first Star Wars movie.
Like an
We don't know if
asteroid
that was a
monster that
bowel.
tries eating them.
like, I don't think they got that far into its mouth.
I mean, what isn't bowels these days, to be honest?
I'm sorry, but a worm has 2 parts, mouth and bowel. That's it. That's a worm.
Not a butt.
Worm in episode 5 also. There were a lot of worms actually now we think about it.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I do.
Wait, do you mean the Sarlacc? No, that was
No,
that
Sarlacc
5?
was episode 6.
That was
Sarlacc
6.
was episode 6. I don't think there was a worm in 5. There was one in 4 when they were escaping the Death Star in the astro, and then there's the Sarlacc pit from episode 6 that ate Boba Fett. Which in the old cool canon, apparently that thing ate Boba Fett like 3 times throughout his life.
Nice.
Yeah. Fun fact: Sarlaccs are actually just like the most terrifying creatures in Star Wars. It is one of the few fates worse than death because as they digest you, they will actively keep you alive, and they'll keep you alive for hundreds of years as they very slowly digest.
Oh, that is grim.
I mean, I feel like the expenditure doesn't benefit the Sarlacc at all. Like, whatever you're using to keep the, like, creature alive, why not just use that to keep yourself alive and have the creature added to that?
The Sarlacc's a Tory. The cruelty's the point. I may not have enough fuel for this one. I should probably have gone for that extra fuel to start with.
Ah, no, you've got it.
Oh, but now I desperately need to know what's up there. Right? Like...
And you orient yourself. They don't eat calories, they eat suffering. Yeah, but what about the Sarlaccs?
Hey! Nope.
Okay, so yeah, let's see what the purpose of the Sarlacc is.
I don't understand why they would... Oh,
So it just comes
that's what that was. Yeah, I don't understand why they would have the fuel there if it was just, like, right at the very start.
Yeah. I want to go down there. I really want to go down there.
Nick, you can complete it without going down the hole.
No, I must.
Let's see here. Okay, yeah, here it goes. Once the victim is swallowed, they fell into the Sarlacc's stomach, deliberately being kept alive by the beast and digested extremely slowly for a millennium.
Okay. How are they...
Balls are lined. are lined with tentacled vessels which puncture and embed themselves into the prey's skin muscles before fixing and fusing them into the walls. The tentacles are then injected with inject neurotoxins into the victim, causing constant pain and rendering while being fixed. The walls are like instantly digested.
Did you
Okay, we're
fucking
cutting
see
out
that?
for quite a bit of that.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I did it through the shaft. I did the shaft.
Sorry,
On the
less
shaft.
interesting than Star Wars Wiki.
The vessels give enough sustenance with the Sarlacc's blood to enable its prey to live for centuries while they were digested.
Why aren't they fucking farming Sarlacc blood?
In addition to the acidic fluids that dissolve the outer portion of the meals, Sarlacc also processes them from within. The tendrils and vessels pump Sarlacc's acidic blood into its meals. So it looks like the prey are kept alive like as a byproduct of the Sarlacc's digestion of them.
Hey, BDR, welcome in.
I just like what makes the Sarlacc so like ridiculously different from any other creature that it can afford to keep them alive for hundreds of years while gaining the meager amount of sustenance that they would provide?
I mean, you say meager, but Sarlaccs have anywhere from 10,000 to 200,000 victims in their many stomachs at any given time.
Okay, well, now I'm just not understanding why people don't farm Sarlacc blood. That, like, if it could keep you alive forever.
Hey, Captain Maverick official, welcome in. Ooh.
You can hear him clenching.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look, a skeleton. It is Papyrus. Will, of course, be voiced by Jack Black in the upcoming Undertale movie alongside Chris Pratt as Sans.
Oh, it hurts.
I think that might
It's
be
not
the best
even
tune
real,
I've
but
ever
it
made.
The worst part is I'm pretty sure Chris Pratt would,
Oh, yeah.
in fact, be Sans, and I feel like Jack Black would be Asgore.
Oh, yeah, that could work. I feel like he wouldn't pass up a goofy guy unless it's Kevin Hart as Papyrus.
John Goodman, Asgore.
That would be a good. That would work. That would work. Like that would
You
be
know,
a legitimately good casting, so it won't happen.
Like I think the hardest part about being an adult and is especially with the Minecraft movie coming out, realizing that Jack Black is just Chris Pratt too.
Yeah. What was his last good movie? School of Rock.
Kung Fu Panda 4.
I mean,
Tropic
Kung Fu Panda 4 was a legitimately good movie.
Yeah. I heard good things about it.
Like
I never watched it. I've only
I-
seen 1 and 2.
I do have to hand it to DreamWorks. They have somehow never missed with Kung Fu Panda.
Somehow, despite having missed with every other franchise.
I mean,
Actually,
How to Train Your Dragon
was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, it's wild to see like something as great and successful as Kung Fu Panda come from the same studio that gave us the unfortunate Voltron reboot.
The first Jumanji remake. Talia, are you sure? You want to lock that one in as your final answer on Jack Black's
Was
last good
DreamWorks
movie?
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
No, that was Sony Pictures.
Yeah.
Alright, that's that one done. I enjoyed that, honestly. That really absorbed me while you were
But did you
talking
enjoy
about,
Cloudy
I
with
don't
the
know.
Chance of Meatballs too?
It was not anywhere near as good. Server migration. Allow notifications. Oh, this game supports asynchronous gameplay, allowing you to close the game between turns. No, disallow.
Yeah, Nick saw Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs, had dreams about torturing Flint Lockwood, and when Gargoyle came along, he was like, yes.
Finally.
Oh, okay. So, so like, reading more about the Sarlacc. Apparently, the reason they digest their prey so slowly and keep them alive is twofold. One, they can go thousands of years without prey, so they need to be able to just like not have they need to be able to keep prey around as long as possible, which is why they're immobile, live in large pits like that.
Sorry, what the fuck is this game? I wasn't expecting ranked game. Ranked or casual. It's called Patchwork.
Second of all, depending on how many prey it's currently digesting, Sarlacc slip in and out of Sapien. Because the collective memories and mind power of all their prey enhance the Sarlacc.
Maybe it's a good thing the extended universe became non-canon mostly.
I disagree. Like, I might have agreed if it was anyone but Disney making the current canon.
Hi, I'm Patchwork Master Ute. You're the new Patchwork Apprentice, right? My trusty owl friend will help you become a master yourself in no time.
Oh no,
Excellent.
please, no.
Well, I can't see the screen, so haha.
Oh, let me fix that. You missed me getting very confused that this says like ranked competitive mode. What happened?
There it is.
BDR, thank you for the subscription. I'm
This is
scared.
basically the epic German language.
Our workshop takes old fabrics and makes beautiful patchwork blankets for the winter.
During every session, we create blankets out of little patches. Every button you own at the end provides you with 1 point.
And every hole in the blanket costs you 2 points. You wouldn't want a blanket filled with holes, would you?
So, is this like
This is my Gargoyle canonically has mending.
is this like a Madoka Magica ranked video game, or?
You can choose from one of 2 options during your turn. Either buy one of the free displayed patches, or advance on the timeline and collect buttons. This patch will cost you 2 buttons and will move you 3 spaces forward on the timeline. As soon as both players have reached the end of the timeline, the game ends. What does that mean?
Simply track the little patch on your blanket to buy it.
Oh, I was meant to do it over here?
Place your patch on the blanket. You may turn, flip, or move it around freely. When you're happy, use the needle to stitch it down.
I don't want this to be the precedent whenever there's an owl involved in a video game.
I gained 2 buttons.
As we all know from Guild of Icons, that's canonically what all owls sound like.
No, it isn't.
Now it's whose turn? It's always the turn of the person who is last on the timeline. This means that the same player may play multiple times in a row.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, this is just the Splatoon card game that was in Splatoon 3, the Turf War card game.
Whenever you buy a patch, any patches left behind are moved to the end of the patches queue.
Buy a patch and stitch it down.
Gargoyle, unlikely to be making any cameos in future tabletop role-playing games from his cursedness.
I mean, yeah, didn't Gargoyle die horribly?
Yeah, he did do that.
This patch moved you ahead of who in the timeline. Whenever a timeline token lands on another player's token, the top token's owner gets another turn.
Rats. All the patches are too expensive. You have to advance and collect more buttons. Or you could buy a robe of useful items and then have all of the items on it be gems that you can sell back for way more than you bought the robe for. To do this, select the button at the bottom of the screen to the grayed out icon.
is happening? Like, a pig is just giving me buttons.
Because you passed your turn, so you get extra buttons to spend on patches. What is there not to get?
I don't get all of this. You always... Please find a patch.
Please,
no.
another patch.
But I get it. It's simple. It's simple. As you move along the board in the center, you get more buttons, or if you pass your turn, you get additional buttons from there. You use those buttons to buy patches at the bottom. And you want to fill in as much of your quilt as physically possible before you get to the end of the game board.
Okay, that makes sense.
The person who has the most of their quilt filled in by the time they both get to the end of the game board wins.
Oh, jeez. Last but not least.
Sorry, we don't need to worry. I still
Barrel has
fundamentally
been cut
do
for
not
time.
understand.
You move across the board, you buy you get buttons. You can pass your turn to get more buttons. Use the buttons to buy pieces of fabric. You cover the board with as many pieces of fabric as you can.
Got it.
However, remember, if there's any holes or gaps inside the middle of your quilts, or you lose points for those. So you don't want to leave gaps.
Like this rank amateur has just done.
Yeah, like the quilt on the right side, that bottom left corner piece, I believe that might count. I'm not sure if that counts as a hole in the patch or not, because that's around the edge of his quilt.
What can I buy? Am I out of buttons? I'm out of buttons.
Okay, I see. You also want to try to prioritize pieces that have buttons on them already.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
generate more.
That
I'm
upside down
assuming-
T can be ideal.
Yeah, I'm assuming the more buttons they have, the harder they are to fit neatly into your thing.
Yeah. Wait, this costs 1 button, this costs 5. Okay, I can only afford one of these 2.
I'd say go with the ones from buttons. It's a better investment, and it'll be able to plug up that little gap underneath the cross.
Yeah, nice.
I say as if I know anything that's going on in this game.
There were so many fucking buttons.
Okay, yeah. So every time you pass by the little button symbol on the game board in the middle, you gain an amount of buttons equal to how many buttons you have on the quilt. See, that was an awful move. That guy is going to lose points because of those 2 spaces
Yeah.
he left.
Right, so we've got 4. That
don't
little S thing with the 1 button on it, we could probably get that and use it to fill in the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can rotate.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you could or not, because the last patch they used, the big 5-piece one that they used to make that hole in their quilt, they could have turned it upside down. It would have fit perfectly.
Wait, yeah, the
The
time
fool.
cost. Talia, what's the time cost? Do they explain that to us?
Ooh, can you somehow work? Oh, that's an expensive
the
one,
time
though.
cost pushes us along here. If we're behind the orange thing, we get to go again, essentially. If we land on them, we get to go again as well.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to need to pass. We have only 1 button.
We do.
And if you pass, you move exactly right in front of the other player.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if there's a way we could possibly fit in that staircase piece.
Maybe. Oh, they got so many pieces, coins, buttons. And shit.
We could have it framing the cross.
If we play this, we'll land on them, which means we get another go.
And are we going to collect buttons if we do?
Yeah, because there's buttons on the way.
And then we should find where it fits.
Awkward.
Maybe turn it once more, and then put it on the right edge of the cross, like at the top.
Like that?
No, like on top of the cross.
Oh, yep. That's a good idea. Get landed on, idiot.
And we get a bunch of pieces from that.
We don't need this piece yet.
I feel like it's very expensive. I'm not sure if we could. Oh no, you can't afford that, can you? The long piece.
No. I'm gonna grab this bit.
Just more away.
Pop it straight in there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because that long piece could have been used to fill in that very awkward gap on the far right side, the 2 down. And I feel like that's just an awkward one to try to fill in.
Oh, we passed over a patch, which means we can fill in a single block.
Ooh, this is.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably a good spot. If we get a little.
Yeah, that's a good spot if we end up buying the H.
Yeah, you don't get the H first.
Oh,
but there is still another thing.
they're using it to make mistakes, though.
See the blue striped one with the 2 buttons?
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, they made
3. We can get it.
It's
And that
worth a
gets us
lot
to the
of
next
time
patch.
though.
Yeah, but I guess it's the next patch, which means they can't fill in holes.
Ooh, that's true. So we want to prioritize getting the patches then.
Yeah.
See now we're cooking with butter.
And all it took was for a man to explain it, even though you already explained it, Iris. Sorry about Nick's sexism.
What?
Iris explained the game the exact same way I did, but you only listened when I explained it.
No, I listened to both. I just didn't understand the first time, and the second time I understood a little bit better because it was explained to me a second time.
That I'm thinking top left of the cross may be a more beneficial.
Like
given
that?
all the weird. Yeah, I think that may be the most beneficial place. There's a lot of awkward shapes that could be filled in.
Yeah, I figured they might do that.
Oh, damn it. Filling in their own mistakes.
You fool. Okay, actually, that's not bad.
Look, I'm clearly just going easy on you because it's the tutorial. If we were playing ranked...
Hey, Keith,
Okay.
sadly, it is indeed Endless PENTASUBATHon.
Wait, if we take that far left piece, will that be enough to get to the next patch?
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Okay,
It
grab
happened
the,
in...
okay, grab the far left piece. Rotate it once. 2 more times, sorry. and put it right above the weird Galaga looking piece, and then use the patch to fill in that little section.
Oh, clever.
Keith, it happened in the first 22 minutes.
It did.
If we are taking the patch, we may as well use it to our advantage and get all those buttons out of it.
We weren't done with the first game by the time that the Decasubathon had been reached.
Yeah. It was ludicrous. It was absolutely ludicrous.
Puzzle games like this is where I thrive.
They took it just to spite us.
Well, that's all right. Oh no, they're about to get 9 more buttons. Never mind.
Yeah,
But
that would have been the perfect piece for us, wouldn't it?
But that piece that we do have can go right on the left at the bottom. No!
They're strategically taking the pieces we could.
Yeah.
Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not going to bring us close enough to get a patch to fill in. Oh.
There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, well, if we can get a patch, we could use, the L shape with a little extra tile where the button is. Yeah, the one for 10 and 5. Yeah, we could put that on the left at the bottom, just above that one, and then we can use the extra tile to fill in the gap.
Yep, that's right.
We just have to strategically use the tiles.
So many buttons. We got 3 minutes left to finish this game.
Oh, I don't think that Z was the right play for them.
No.
They're taking a pretty big penalty from that one.
Well, if you're so confident, why don't you play ranked, and then we'll see how well you do.
Oh, they got a pretty rough selection as well, which is going to guarantee us this piece. Which, what a piece!
Of course, they are again stealing the L pieces from us, the perfect to stop us from filling in that top right section.
I mean, yeah, but we can get so much filled if we use that very first piece, flip it upside down.
Wait.
Oh no, wait, if we flip it upside down, it goes to the same.
Okay, so what we could probably do, I believe if we take the red piece, we'll get another turn.
Yeah, we will.
Okay, so take the red piece, put it in the top right corner. And then we take a bigger piece to guarantee we get the
patch. Yeah.
and fill it.
Yeah, smart. I like that.
Because they have a lot of little one tiles that they haven't.
Yeah.
And if they can't fill those in with the patches, it's going to be bad. And more importantly, we're at a point where we could just we have some options here. Oh, I'm a genius. You could take the staircase piece because I had you fill in the patch next to the cross.
Oh, yeah.
It's perfectly in now.
Yep.
Oh, I'm a genius.
Beautiful.
I probably would have put it one lower, but it doesn't matter. I think we've practically won this.
Yeah.
They do not have a lot of space to maneuver their pieces, wet pieces they have.
And they are running out of time on the board as well.
I mean, we have to, at the very least, claim our victory. We're
they
so
skipped.
close. Oh. And skipping puts them directly in front of us.
Well, we can get that long piece and just slap that in there.
Yeah, we can slap the long piece like directly at the top, horizontally.
Or we can put it in like that.
I mean, yeah, but that leaves us with some like awkward placements for future.
True. And it's our final go.
I think they will unfortunately take the Oh, it's your turn again?
Yeah, we landed on them. So
Okay, then
You
yeah,
can
you
get
could.
the L for 10
I don't think
upside
No,
down
Okay.
can't that
on the
one,
left.
can't get that one.
you only pick from the first 3, I believe.
Yeah.
Aw.
But that's alright, we can take
Yeah.
this from them, which means they can't fill in a hole. They can't play
Yeah.
any of these pieces. So they'll have to skip.
Yeah, just take the little thing.
Oh, if we do that horizontal. Oh, no, yeah, that still works.
Yeah, because they've got to skip, which means they get to the end and fail.
I mean, if they gave us one more turn, we could have a full board.
Mmm.
Yeah!
Oh no, they are putting this one in.
No!
That's fine.
It's fine.
They
Had a
still
full one.
lose.
Maybe there was an achievement.
I'm gonna get a bad grade in topping Ciscoda because I can't fill the hole. Look at that. 27 versus 8.
Yeah, they lost a lot of points because they lost 26 points because of all the.
This is a reminder for people watching. This is the tutorial.
We did it. Ranked game.
Server migration.
Server migration. Right, that's that one done.
Victory for the big brained people.
Yeah,
The elves are migrating with the servers.
we are 2 hours out of 5 hours into what I thought was going to be the final.
You're the one who keeps adding these incentives, Nick.
I legitimately thought you wouldn't. Okay. How do I? Oh.
Yes. Like truly, how dare people in chat support you and give you money?
Why are they still doing it? It doesn't make any sense.
God, remember when you originally said to 200 subs to the anime thing because you were absolutely sure you would never hit that point,
He hasn't started watching the anime.
and
yet.
here you are almost almost two and a half times more than what you initially put that you said you'd never read. Nick, I'm sorry to say, I think you may be a professional streamer.
No. All right. In Potion Explosion, your goal is to take ingredients from the dispenser and use them to brew potions, earning you points. Large flasks at the bottom of the potions you need to complete. Each one requires different ingredients. Quantity and type are indicated on the label.
Isn't this Dr. Mario?
Yeah, I think so. There are 4 kinds of ingredients of different colors. You can collect ingredients from the dispenser by simply clicking on them.
So
During your
not
turn,
Dr.
you must
Mario.
perform a pick and collect an ingredient. This is when the magic happens. Now, try to touch this ingredient. Oh, no, it's Poyo Poyo, isn't it? If by removing an ingredient you make 2 ingredients of the same color collide, they explode. When this happens, you get all the ingredients of the same color that connect.
No, this is Bejeweled.
No,
Yeah,
because
no.
you're not shifting them. You just
Yeah,
pop
but
'em.
Poyo, you're dropping them. I think Poyo
Oh,
is
yeah.
like Dr. Mario, but just westernized.
What's the one where you just pop them? There is one. Drag 2 black and 2 blue ingredients from their reservoir. 2 and 2 black. We made a potion. Done. By completing the potion, you've obtained your first points. You may also use this potion to activate a special power. We'll see that later. The extra ingredient you collected can be saved for later. Try to store it into your pool. End your turn after filling your potions and your pool as much as you can. Any leftover ingredients will be lost. Okay. Finally, choose a new potion from the available recipes. Choose according to its point value or the special power it will grant when completed.
The potion of prismatic joy. You
Does
can
sound
place all ingredients in your pool in any of your incomplete potions, regardless of their color.
I like that you sound both like the potion seller and also the crit master there.
Yes, I think the voice may have been inspired a bit by it, or perhaps the other way around if they were taking inspiration from the same source.
Oh, that's good.
We should get around to getting back to Cryptmaster now that Discord seems to not be shitting itself
We
violently.
absolutely should.
Okay, so like this may just be recency bias, but you kind of remind me of the old rat guy from Gregory Horror Show.
I'm not familiar.
Once
Can't
presented,
believe I'm
you
the
can
old-
also ask me for a little help. If you do, you obtain one ingredient of your choice from the dispenser, but you lose 2 points.
I mean, it's 2 against 1 and not knowing what that is, so...
I can't believe I'm the only person who's ever heard of Gregory Horror Show.
Now we can trigger a luscious chain reaction. Take this other ingredient.
Is it like Garth Marenghi?
Was it like what?
Oh, you don't know about Garth Marenghi? Let's be judgmental of you then.
The Dark Place. The other potion is almost complete too. Don't worry, you won't lose points. Okay, cool.
See? Works both ways.
This kind of looks like a. It kind of looks like just like looking at like pictures of it. It looks like a Big Bang Theory.
How dare you?
I'm just going by like the posters.
Okay.
You sticking me.
We're going to take Sands of Time and the Potion of Magnetic Attraction. Oh, and that. And oh no, and the Abyssal Draft. That sounds good. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with this actually. This is...
What's wrong, Armadillo Dreaming? Do you have something do you have something against luscious chain reactions?
When the token counter goes to 0, the game end is triggered. The round will be completed so that... Oh, right, okay. Okay. So, I need red, black, yellow, and blue. I need all of them. What's this do? Okay, I'll drink that.
There's only 2 cases in which you're drinking potions while you're making potions. 1 is because you're really bad at making potions. 2 is because you're playing Skyrim and you're abusing the alchemy system.
You got to get high on your own supply pixel. That's the whole perk of the system.
I mean, if Walter White taught me anything, it's that you're not supposed to get high on your own supply.
No, you
I'll
got to. I
take it.
mean, what else?
Also, like you get a really big blue comp.
You get a really big blue cum. That's all I heard. It just cut you off straight after that.
Oh, sorry. There's a very large blue combo at the top.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's smaller now. As is life.
Happy birthday, Nick.
It is not my birthday. Oh, I kind of expected that to trigger everything, but it just did nothing. That was bad. I played badly there.
I think the play was just to click on the blue.
Oh, so it doesn't go horizontally, it's only downward that matters.
Oh. I see. That's dumb.
It is a bit. What does this one do? Take one ingredient of my choice. Nah, I should be alright. I need a yellow and two black. Well, I can get 2 yellow. Why didn't that come into... What?
Bringing it back to the Star Wars extended universe. I believe somebody made a chart of all of the places that Darth Vader should be thanks to that extended universe, and it's hilarious. He's in so many places at once.
Yeah, Darth Vader was outright like he was the Emperor's enforcer. He did everything the Emperor didn't want to do himself, which was everything.
No, I mean literally in so many places at once. Because everybody wanted to use Darth Vader in their cool Star Wars story that they wrote.
Okay, I do have to, and I hate to say this, I do have to give Disney one thing. Their idea to use the Inquisitors the way they did, instead of just using Darth Vader for every situation, I think that was actually a good idea. The Inquisitors may be the only thing I actually like about Disney Star Wars. Even if their lightsabers are kind of dumb.
Wow, fuck BB-8, I guess.
You know we all would.
I'm sorry, but like when it comes to Star Wars droids, BB-8 is quite literally like one of my least favorite of the bunch. There's nothing BB-8 has outside of looking round that other droids don't have. Also more.
Still better than C-3PO.
I legitimately don't understand when a combo happens in this game.
Hey Nick, can I ban Pixel from the server?
I'm surprised you haven't already.
I need you to make me mod for like 5 seconds. Just 5 seconds. That's all I need.
Nah.
It's insulting my boy 3PO.
Hey, I got a skill token.
What did 3PO ever do to you, Pixel?
You dislike Disney messing with the canon? Fucking Lucas did that enough with 3PO alone.
Look, the little guy just wants to like waddle everywhere and say, "Oh my, what did he ever do? What did he ever do wrong?"
Oh my.
But also he has to forget who Anakin Skywalker is, because that would contradict the first trilogy where he doesn't know that Darth Vader is Anakin Skywalker or who Anakin Skywalker is. He doesn't recognize the name Skywalker.
I mean,
Why? How?
I mean, sure, but like droids getting memory wipes, that is a very big established part of the lore. Most droids very commonly get memory wipes.
Yeah, it's very convenient for retcons.
It very much is. However, R2-D2 himself never got a memory wipe.
And can communicate with C-3PO, so was an asshole by not telling him, oh yeah, Skywalker, that's the name that's like Anakin Skywalker. Remember him? He created you.
I mean, yeah, but like it could come down to R2-D2 just decided to keep the secret because that's what he was asked to do. Because he was asked to keep it a secret.
But he's a little shit. He doesn't care about authority.
I do like the idea though that like I do like the fact that our between the first and between the prequels and the original trilogy, because it just makes his interactions with Yoda that funnier. Where he's just like fucking with Yoda. It makes that interaction so much. R2-D2 knows who this guy is.
Fully 100%.
It does make it more funny.
This game. Why does only one thing pop out when I pick 3 that are in a row? What?
I don't know. I was going to say try clicking on one of them that's in the middle, but
Look, I just think if the side characters were humans, and the explanation for them not recognizing anything was they had amnesia, people would find that incredibly narratively unsatisfying.
okay, but like these are literally robots where you could go in and erase their memory.
Yeah, and there's an octopus who reads your mind. Like,
I'm sorry, but like the concept of deleting data from a machine is not unrealistic.
the concept of having amnesia also isn't unrealistic, but it is.
It is a lot more unrealistic than just deleting data from a computer. These are machines. There is precedent for.
I didn't skip watching the prequels to be caught up in an argument about them.
It's like saying, "Oh, it's very convenient that this guy wiped his hard drive before selling it on eBay."
Darth Vader sells C-3PO on eBay?
No, he did. No, he did not. But also, Anakin didn't have ownership of C-3PO at the end of the trilogy. Obi-Wan
Absolutely
did.
Fucking nailed it.
And Obi-Wan is the one who decided to wipe their memory.
Next game, I do not fundamentally understand that one.
I think it's just a puzzle game that's confused about its own mechanics.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, not that game. It crashed on start.
I'm sorry, I love Star Wars too much, and I will get in fights over it.
I don't love it nearly as much. What's wrong, Sharp Blaster?
Error resetting DirectX device. Error locking Vertex buffer. Error cleaning failed. Error cleaning failed too. All right, Dust Force no longer works.
Sequel.
I think my favorite Star Wars fact of all time is that the most popular musician in the Star Wars universe is a blue elephant guy by the name of Max Rebo, who's famous for playing a genre of music called jizz.
Of course it's Max Rebo, because he was the one that we saw on screen.
Yeah, and he plays jizz music.
Why is the most famous musician in a shitty little bar, a shitty little hive of scum and villainy?
Because they hired him to be there. I
think Max Rebo also played the Cantina.
I don't know, perhaps he's from Tatooine.
Tatooine's a shitty little fucking Wild
Yeah,
West
it's a shitty-
outpost on the edge of the galaxy. Like, why is anyone big playing there?
Because Max Rebo is there.
It's just Star Wars is addicted to making things important that aren't important. They just want to dive into their own lore again and go, okay, what's a name that's already been made?
No.
People will point at the screen.
No.
Like that one fucking.
Wait. Max Rebo did not play.
I know that one.
Max Rebo, although he was on Tatooine, he was playing music personally for Jabba the Hutt. And Jabba the Hutt, as we all know, is the Rip.
You're cutting out in your fervor to explain this.
Damn you, Discord.
It might be worth checking if you've got like the auto volume cutoff thing, or maybe disconnecting and rejoining, because it is happening a lot. Hope no one cares about Moonlighter's plot, because I don't. Right.
I'll just be saying things about Star Wars uncontested for a bit. Don't worry, Iris. So all droids are bad, and they shouldn't be characters. Hey, Iris.
Hello. Okay, but yeah, as I was saying, he did not play at the canteen. He played at Jabba the Hutt's palace, and Jabba the Hutt is the leader of the Hutt Syndicate who controls the Outer Rim. So he was playing for somebody famous and powerful. Checkmate.
It's a Zelda-like.
You know, all of those mob bosses that Taylor Swift does private concerts for.
I'm sorry, but like if a mob boss owned like 1/5 of the explorable known galaxy.
Why does he own 1/5 of the galaxy? Is it because people who wrote more of the lore, like, saw Star Wars, and Star Wars was the inspiration they were going off of, so they wanted to use the toys in that story instead of making one for their own?
Well, he himself does not actually own it. The Hutt syndicates who control the Outer Rim own it. He's just their current leader.
Should have had better security then.
That's right, Talia, because his 4 siblings own the other, like, 3/4 or 4/5 or whatever.
Like a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, but a really small galaxy where all of the events are really connected with each other.
I mean, it itself is a fairly large galaxy, but, like, we only actually see a fairly small portion of it because, like, half the galaxy, the people of that galaxy can't even access because there's this weird invisible wall that separates the two halves of the galaxy. It's not like a physical thing; it's just like an energy field that rips apart ships.
A contributing reason to why we maybe don't see a lot of it, because a lot of the stuff that writers want to use we've already seen, but they still want to use it.
I think you're just not a fan of jizz music.
Don't doubt my capacity to enjoy jizz music.
Pixel Podium, noted jizz hater.
Wow, Pixel. I thought you loved jizz.
I mean, look, when I'm on my own and I'm trying to calm down and relax a bit, putting on some jizz certainly does help. But, you know, conversations about it always get heated, which is why I'm not very comfortable discussing my enjoyment of jizz.
Hey, what the fuck is this game doing to me right now? This is the fucking tutorial.
For all you know, you skipped the tutorial.
No, that was the tutorial.
What if the tutorial was all of the dialogue?
I got gooed out of the building.
Oh, you were meant to die.
I mean, skill issue, I would have parried.
I hate parrying in games. Wow, this just comes up and says, what a shit child.
See, I actually also hate parrying in games, but simply because the existence of parrying means that you are punished for blocking properly.
Hey, Drifter for space.
Almost every single time, if there's a parry mechanic, it's tied to the block mechanic, and if you just block instead of parry, you're punished for it instead of just being rewarded for parrying.
I also just, in general, prefer dashing. This is Moonlighter's summer. Is there I cast Furball? That's not a typo. It's Douglas time, bitch.
Other video game opinions from Iris include there should be more jizz in rhythm games.
I agree.
They should have been jizzing more during the Han Solo section of Star Wars Connect.
There's plenty of jizz if you play Beat Saber.
I'm solo. I'm on solo. I'm on solo. God, that game was awful and I love it. It was just Dance, but like Star Wars parodies of like popular mid 2010 songs.
Wait, am I running a shop in between? So somebody get Aeon, because he happened to be mentioning this as what he wanted from a D&D game of some guy, like a TTRPG where...
Don't get Keith, who explicitly stages that he does not enjoy this type of game. I'm not sure what Keith feels about jizz.
Honestly, I'm kind of digging the idea that yeah, you go down into the dungeon, you find some stuff, and then you spend half your game selling it to people?
This is literally just the plot of the game Reciteer, which did it first.
Yeah, I mean, I think a few games have done it by now.
Yeah, see, Summer gets it. And Keith also gets it. I'm glad I'm not the only one who remembers Reciteer.
So it now remembers the prices of things. That's cool. Anyway, next game.
Would Twitch be angry if we got a poll up in chat asking people their opinions on jizz?
Find out. My god, why are all these games such tiny resolutions? Alright, well. Here it is.
Hey, it's Downwell.
Oh, it's from this style of game. Okay. Yeah. It's from that era where for some reason this was very popular. I wonder if this is the one that made it.
So you can land on non-spiky enemies, and that will recharge your bullets.
Okay.
Avoid standing on the ground to rack up combos.
I'm assuming if the surface you're standing on isn't red, then you can stand on it. So, like, the tops of those jellyfish aren't red, but the bottoms are. So the tops are safe, but the bottoms will hurt you.
Good call.
That makes sense.
Much like in real life.
The objective is to utilize your bullets and jump on enemies wherever you can. Avoid hitting the ground to build up a really good combo.
And what a lot of people don't know is that if you make it to the very end of this game, it leads directly into the beginning of Undertale.
Yeah, this is how it happened.
Oop, I died. It's 24 extra subs for another one of these. Bean. It's minus 24 subs for another one of these. It's 24 subs for the 11th one of these.
Okay, I should probably get going because I gotta both make lunch and also set up my bank with PayPal because that's annoying.
Finally, I can talk about Star Wars uncontested.
See ya, Iris. Good luck.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, no.
I don't know what the term for an 11th thing is.
It's the Endeca Subathon.
That sounds cool.
Just going to turn this down. Just touch, because it's a little loud. Everyone was the ridiculous person this time. I actually legit forgot I had a gun.
I mean, look, 10 is a nice round number. You're only going to be pissing off me if you make it 11, and quite frankly, like, where's the fun in that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll be pissing me off as well.
Yeah, but I'll be more pissed off because it ceases being a round number.
True.
And I know we're not going to make it to 15.
Well, the max is 12. Inflates your 11, making it big and round. Oh no! 11 inflation porn. I did not look what I just picked. I mean, this is extremely Devolver Digital, isn't it? I don't know if this is a Devolver game. I think it might have been. Like,
I mean, Devolver is yeah.
Yeah. But it's very their sort of the thing they like to publish.
It is Devolver published.
I figured it might be. I didn't catch who the developer was. It seems like well made, but I don't know. A lot of people love games that are like these. I don't. I really, really hate it. Like,
I think it's like it's a shooter game. it's something to do when you're on the camp.
Exactly. It just
Like
I've
something,
never liked big bullet games. It's just like, oh, please don't.
made for the eventual release of the Steam Deck.
Yeah, it might be this was the one that started it, or I don't know. It was probably something by Flambear, to be honest. Or Flambeer, even not Flambear.
Developers
Flambeer.
Moppin and Red Phantom Games.
Oh, I meant the style of the big bullet, screen shake, lots of flashy.
Made
It's
in
very
Game
much
Maker.
their style. But I don't know. It got so oversaturated. It was a nothing style. It became a point where it was like, oh yeah, it's just like every other fucking game. If this was the first one, then fair enough. But it just sucks. It's like seeing a indie game protagonist now with bright blue hair because it shows off against the dark purple background. Oh, it's pronounced Flambeer due to the Dutch. Ah, okay, fair enough.
So what
it's
element of it
everywhere.
are we talking about in terms of the things that we're seeing everywhere?
Big crunchy pixels. Particularly bullets are fucking huge, and every time you hit something, there's some screen shake that goes on.
Yeah, no,
Sort of
I get.
big.
Yeah, it's not the gameplay per se, but like the
No,
art
it's
style.
not the gameplay. No, it's the art style. I don't jive with. The gameplay's fine.
I think Gungeon would have come out before this, and I think that very much set some
Gungeon's
trends.
Okay.
Gungeon had very chunky bullets, along with
It
many
did,
other
that's
kind
true.
of bullets.
I would have thought that was a later game. I'm trying to remember because I remember seeing Downwell at EGX Res when I was there once.
Oh no, you're right. Enter the Gungeon came out 2016. Huh. Feels like it's been out longer.
Because I remember Downwell was there at the same time as Titanfall 1. But yeah, I mean, this is the gameplay loop is fun. It's it's kind of that sort of addictive. I'll give it one more run sort of thing. I just hate the art style. I think that's and that's just a personal thing. It's not a bad art style by any way. It's very readable. Like making legible games that are fast is really, really, really hard. It was something I had to focus on a lot for Hypergauntlet. It was like how do I make a really fast game that you can understand what's happening. So by keeping it to just 3 colors, in many ways they make that easier to read. But at the same time, it's just that style. I've just seen it so many times, my brain just rejects it now. But back then, maybe this wasn't a big thing that had happened a lot back by then. I genuinely don't know time-wise.
So, when you see this style, does that also include games like Minute, where there aren't any guns, as far as I'm aware?
I can't remember. It's been a while since I played Minute. Something like, I would say, Ridiculous Fishing. Certainly had this style. I'm trying to remember back to the Aegis time. Has it been a minute? God damn it.
Ridiculous Fishing looked like it had more of a sharp, angular style, but it doesn't look very pixely.
Ooh, was this made by the developers of Minute? So I just saw Fog that was really familiar looking.
Let's see. Okay, so annoyingly, it lists the Minute developers by individual people. Kitty Callis, Jan Willem Nijman, Dom, Jukio Kallio, and Dominic Johan. And in terms of Downwell, it lists companies like Moppin and Red Phantom Games.
JW, is it Neiman? Neiman, I think. JW Neiman is half of Flambeer. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
the other half
I'm not
is,
sure if...
Oh, what's his name? Shit. Noppy +2. Wait.
Yes, I'm not sure if any of the developers are shared with, like, the companies that made Downwell. Although, I believe Minute was also developer published, if I'm remembering correctly.
May have been. But yeah, gameplay-wise, this is great. Art style-wise,
Developer.
closer to Nyman. Okay.
What's wrong, Shark Blaster? Oh.
Ah, shit. I'm now getting worse at... Oh.
It was going well for that first one.
Christ! Okay, that doesn't have as many shots, but... does nuke things. Yeah, neat game. Neat.
Sorry, Zero. We just, we really love talking about US politics here. That's on us.
Were we talking politics?
No, I believe, they might be streaming something political, like, on Twitch. Like, on the homepage.
God, probably. Cute boop, I'm a drone. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair. Hey, what does the drone do?
I believe it fires a singular bullet whenever you fire your weapon.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, burst weapon. That's better.
Helps if you want to decimate what's under you. Probably doesn't help in terms of keeping up combo.
That's fine. I want to decimate what's under. So much money. Here we go.
It's 2024. If you use something, it is a company's obligation to remove that thing you're using.
It's true. Things now explode if I land on it.
Navigating the web should be a challenge.
Oh, I was doing so well. Anyway, we're at 20 minutes too, so I gotta go on to the next game. Next game.
Man, time passes really quick when you're down well.
Mm-hmm. All right, the next one is There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension.
Okay, but if there's no game, we're skipping it.
There we go.
Well, that looks like a fucking game to me.
Hmm. Can I have a modicum of pixels, please? Thank you. Well, that's too many. Put some back. This way.
Can I have your biggest
Quit?
pixel
Oh, I see.
count? No. No, that's too big.
It's too big. When this icon appears, exit the program immediately to maximize your chances of corrupting your autosave. Okay. Used to be a game, Talia, but now you're a dame.
Yes, Bean, but only in that I count numbers incredibly enthusiastically.
Who's doing all this knocking? There's someone in here. Just a minute, please. Ah, where's my speech? Oh, here it is.
No.
I almost forgot the title. Don't panic. Don't panic.
I'm panicking.
Hello, user. This is a program speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there's no game. The financial crisis, the indie apocalypse, blah blah blah, all of this.
Oh,
I
remember
hope
the
you're
indie
not
apocalypse?
disappointed.
Hmm.
You can
Rip
still
to
watch
indie games.
TV,
It's a shame they all went
go
away.
outside, read a book. Yeah, there's no game. But just between you and me, avoid asking for a refund if you can. You know, my creator has got to eat and feed his 12 kids. And his wife, who is sick. Well, when he
Maybe his
finally
wife is
finds
sick from fucking 12 kids?
one. Oh, careful! Is that thing going to hold? It's holding my title! Stop! You will ruin it! Do you have any idea how much machine time it took me to stick all those letters up there? I've got to put all that back up. Come on! Ah, the chain
Nick,
is
I
stuck.
expected you to be better at
Go
Breakout.
ahead. Have fun.
Why?
I give up.
I don't know.
Whoa.
Perhaps
Great.
because you were talking about how you were so familiar with
What are you
older
going to play
computers.
after that? Pong, Snake, Candy Saga.
This was one of the first games,
The legal
yes.
department is making some big gestures over there.
This was not one of my first games. My first
What
game
you're
was
doing
Doom.
is pointless. I'm
You had something that played
Bravo,
Breakout.
user. I'm
I mean,
clapping
eventually, yeah.
victory. You've completely ruined my beautiful title. Well, if that's the way things are going to be, let's make something solid.
Was there something before Breakout? Was it
might have
Arkanoid?
conducted
Which came
a
first,
fraud.
Arkanoid or Breakout?
If you could just leave the title alone this time. Is that a chromatic aberration or is this letter?
Yes, okay, if you want to be smart about it.
Stop tapping everywhere. It's annoying. I can't close
No, I
the
don't mean
program
which
myself.
game
You
came
have
first.
to
I mean
quit.
which came first of Arkanoid or Breakout.
Okay, I get it. You want to play a game? All right. We're going to play. Rochambeau.
Breakout is
we're gonna have a
1976,
great time.
Arkanoid is 1986,
You know, it's
full
the
10
one
years.
with rock, paper, scissors. Rock breaks scissors. Paper covers rock. And scissors cut paper. Okay, I will start. Here is my choice. Now it's your turn to choose a card. I win. What luck. Come on, let's play again.
Hey, you taped a rock to that. Fine.
Can we pull the tape off?
My scissors! Are you...
There we go.
The safety airbag. Luckily, I thought of everything to protect the game. The non-game. No more game here. Finished. Let's That's why we're going to stop now and you're going to leave. Happy to have played a fantastic brick breaker.
Oh, we have to get there.
Oh, this is smart. Oh, this is smart. I like it. I like it already.
You've got to be kidding me. Look at what you've done. A brand new title. If you want to break things, go play Battle of Duty instead.
Oh, if we press that arrow, can we go play
Just
a...
what do you think you're doing, user? Get out of here!
Oh,
It's private.
back at the setting
This is
menu.
backstage. You shouldn't be here. You're going to catch cold. Go back to the title. No.
Okay, we need the key.
I mean, obviously it's going to be under the map.
Am I dreaming, or are you trying to pick the lock with the mouse cursor? You just knocked the key that's on my side onto the floor. Let me put it back. There we go.
Dang it.
You were right.
Where did you find that key? Doesn't matter. The key to this door is on my side. Too bad. I told you it doesn't fit. I told you it doesn't fit. Nobody's home.
Okay. So we can knock it off. We need like a map. I thought maybe
I don't think we're going to be able to...
open that. Grab something from here, maybe. Draw me a goat. Draw me a cog. Don't think so. Oh, spin the cog.
You're a pro at taking things apart. But when it's time to leave, nobody's home. That last sentence was a little weird.
We now have France.
What did we do to deserve this?
Okay.
So do we put France under the
What's
door?
that blue thing under the door?
We do.
I don't understand what you're doing. Where's the key? No, don't do that. You're as stubborn as a mule.
This is cool.
I hope this will calm you down. Don't bother trying to open it. The lock is completely busted. It won't work. I'm telling you. See? It's useless. Like your neurons.
Oh, do we need more cogs? Can we get the settings cog?
Stop moving from screen to screen. My system doesn't like that. Especially when it goes too fast. I repeat.
There is space for a smaller
when it goes
cog.
too fast. Stop navigating so fast. You're going to saturate my RAM. See? I warned
Oh!
you. You're stealing from my memory too.
Oh, this is clever.
This is
I
clever.
don't like that.
This is like ridiculously clever.
There's nothing left I can use to help me. Too bad I have no choice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Program loading. What bad luck. You were able to press the button. I'm very upset. Now, the program is loading, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. You're good. You've beaten me. Say, it's taking a long time to load. The progress bar stopped moving. It even looks like it's moving backwards now. There must be an
You
error in
son
the
of a
program.
bitch.
Oh yeah, it definitely crashed. Hey, don't touch my paper. I mean the progress bar. There you go. Much better like that. Okay, don't stop already. Hands up.
Do we need
don't touch
something to
anything
prop
else
it so that he can't...
Except the quit button.
He's nothing else I can click on. I think I just got to keep doing this.
You just never give up, do you? The program is going to close due to an unexpected use error. Program closing.
The program has quit unexpectedly. Please restart the machine.
Whoa. This is your conscience speaking. You need to restart your machine. And this is not a fake operating system. I swear. And you should not open the prohibited.
Well, it's not my conscience. My PC is on for days at a time.
It's your conscience who's asking.
Okay, we need to get nuts. We're going to get in the prohibited folder. Private, empty, do not shake.
Do we shake the... Are we able to click and hold the folder itself?
No. Future
Oh, it's a
hazelnut.
hazelnut tree.
There's an exclusive episode of Breaking Good on TV. And your conscience is telling you that you definitely shouldn't miss it. Go.
Hey, we got some. What's that? It's a bottle opener, right?
It's a bottle opener.
Check music.
Maybe...
The restart button on your machine seems to be faulty.
Maybe once we get nut, we'll need to open up track 1 and then hold it against.
And never take it off.
There we go. All right, we got the we got private open. Truth about Roswell. Hello, due to a technical problem, the content of the document has unfortunately been lost. Sorry, the FBI. Oh yes, it was a weather balloon. Understandable. Super private. Truth about Kennedy's death. It's been gone. Shooter was a weather balloon. Truth about Apollo 11. Weather balloon. Understandable.
Oh,
This has Dialtown energy.
unfortunately, it really does.
Miss
The cat
Barrett.
is hungry. No. No.
Like, I can
Yes,
see
your
this in
conscience is
Dialtown.
the cat.
Miss Tokyo.
hungry.
Oh no, it's blurred. There's nothing to use with these images unless.
That would be incredibly painful.
We're missing a tool, I think.
Greetings. You don't know me. And my voice isn't remotely similar to an existing program. I just wanted to say that these pictures are scandalous. I'm going to contact the authorities right away regarding the classification of this game. Non-game. And they're not mine. It's for a friend.
Trees, kites, the number 84. Eats bugs and goats. Favorite food, the CPU.
Oh, can we get a virus?
Let's plugtogether.com. I don't think I have. Okay, so we got favorite number, which is partly going to be the password, right? 84. Let's just try 84 3 times.
Your conscience is telling you that you're a good friend of the environment. You're going to turn off your machine to save electricity. and save humanity.
425.
425.
Nothing there.
Number 84, so 84, 425. 13th floor quintet.
You should always listen to your conscience. And your conscience says...
No, that's too many then.
Shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down.
Are we able to bottle opener the trash can?
Oh, maybe. Yes, smart. Worst pinball ever, no balls available. Okay, we're gonna get balls. Good. We're gonna get the high score, I'm assuming. I'm not good at.
No, the ice core is going to be beaten. That's better.
Wow.
I think we need to bounce it with the 100.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we got a trophy.
Cheater.
If I forget the administrator password, enter it in this order. Spot the odd one out on my ID card. My favorite number, Miss Tokyo's private number. Okay.
Okay, so Miss Tokyo last. And then 84. So what's his ID number?
It was in pictures. There's an odd one out here.
8.
There's an 8?
Yep.
How did-
Left. Lower.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
So it's 8. Then its favorite number, was it?
84.
884, and then the number on
425.
884 425.
Do you really want to spend your last 8 minutes in front to use your figured out my secret code? But what is he going to do with the system clock? I hope he doesn't break anything.
It's wibbly. Oh,
Huh.
change it to PM.
Oh. So that's the sun. We just need water.
Yes! To make a future hazelnut tree to get the nuts. Okay, water.
And we get water.
We've got a cup already.
Oh, rain. The rain. From the music player.
Fucking genius.
Are you ever going to leave, damn it?
I think we need to open up the picture. Because it's taking it as it being sunny.
Yes. Oh my god. This game is smart. I love it. Like every time something happens and you get to the solution, you're like, yeah, of course, it makes sense.
And then...
Oh, we're gonna crack it.
Yeah, in the music,
nutcracker.
there's a nutcracker.
Yeah. Oops. Music.
Luckily, the key is too big.
Okay, so we need to
There's
shrink
no
it.
way to shrink it. I think. No!
So we zip it.
I forbid you to open that folder. You've crossed the line. Don't launch the program. This wasn't planned. You were supposed to leave ages ago. Don't do that. No! What have you done, user? You've just launched a fake program from within a fake operating system. That's impossible. What's going to happen? No, I don't like this at all.
Namaste, user. This is the program speaking. I have some bad news. Actually, this is not a game. I hope you are not too disappointed. You can still watch a Bollywood film, take a walk around the Ganges, learn to dance.
Such a cliche.
Who is it? What are you doing in my game? I mean my non-game.
What? This is my game. I mean my non-game.
What are you talking about? Go away. You should not be here.
But, user, do something, damn it.
You have a funny accent. Are you Russian?
Russian? Do I roll the R like that, sir? Of course not.
Overreaction. Typically Russian.
I am not Russian.
Idiot. You woke him up.
Oh no. User, you need to quit the program. Fast. I'm begging you. Mr. Glitch.
Hi, guys.
Don't touch him, user. He's highly unstable.
The only one who's unstable around here is you.
We can fix him.
Mr. Glitch. I have nothing to do with this.
Of course you do. You shouldn't even be here.
Shouldn't be here? But this is what I live.
Don't fight over me, girls. There will be enough crashes to go around.
Okay, let's just all chill out. Maybe he will go away all by himself.
Yeah, right. In your dreams.
Go on. Get out of here. What's going on?
Hello, comrade user. Bad news. Game forbidden. I hope you are not too disappointed.
Not again. How do we get out of here?
I said that glitch.
Spy?
Smash.
Okay, this one truly has a Russian accent.
Ah, you see? But you're still here.
It seems to be so.
Human you are. Show me papers.
Only if you say please.
Game reference.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Stop following us.
We are not going to die.
Shoot the glitch!
With what? A debugging gun?
We are not going to die.
Don't be so tragic.
Bonjour, user. I've got some bad news, Pocher.
Well, time to move on to the next game.
There is another
Yep.
jeu.
That's wild though. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, next one.
We would have kept going, but France, you understand.
You understand, yeah. Game's taking a while to boot up. Come on! Rest of the stream could just be that. Yeah, it could be. But it won't be. What purgatory is this? Where scrolling past tripled settings, I guess. There we go. So this is Death and Taxes.
Lemons.
Fate, Keeper of the World Order. Missing lemons. Walking across Abbey Road.
Buying lemons.
Burning down the market. Returning to London. Casting a spell. Summoning the Grim Reaper, me. Yes, capitalism. Yes.
Yes, gauche capitalism.
Gauche capitalism.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 29. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
I don't care much care for being just 29. Can I be Fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
What happened to the
I know
previous
what
28
you're
Grim
thinking,
Reapers?
And yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see.
Okay, whatever you say, boss.
Delightful. I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always... We keep humans from falling off. We established...
I was born to do
yes,
this.
you were.
All right, let's go.
1 week to show us what you are made of.
I don't have time for all of this story.
Reaper.
Grim Mail. Here we got files on humans who are in life-threatening situations. This isn't how this works, game. Literally unplayable. One human has to die. Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. We have a fax machine. Those died.
Stephanie Huang, 41, financial manager. Stephanie has been working in an eco-research NGO for about 6 months, trying to figure out their financial situation. Bookkeeping has been sloppy enough that it'll take them a while. They're a huge fan of swimming, often going on nighttime swims. Verity Hawthorne, 55, industrial chemist. Verity has been working at the pharmaceutical industry for decades, trying to find a decelerator for aging, while lately it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics. Verity is certain that they can concoct some sort of chemical compound that can get the job done. And they will both die. Are financial managers actually alive? Yeah, that's the question. Can we maintain that many ickies? Yes, but only barely.
I'm pretty sure we have to maintain a balance or something, but
Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium.
Customer? Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer, the Mortimer.
To be fair, the
one
phrase
you may
Quartermaster
have heard
Mortimer is very fun to say.
The famous, nay, infamous
Alright, Quartermaster.
Quartermaster.
The Mortimer, an honor to meet such a
Tis
legend.
thee, terror of the waves. I may have grown most humble with age, but tales of my thunderous exploits will live forever.
Cool.
I, the important, browse at your will.
Okay, I can't afford any of this. Am I meant to be going somewhere? Should I have paid attention? We're going all the way to the top. There we go.
Oh, the new Death Spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Awesome, I killed everyone.
That is not what you are supposed to do. Did you not read the letter on the table? All our choices have serious consequences.
It felt like the right thing to do.
I am pretty sure that is not your decision. I know it is not easy making these decisions, but that is what I am for.
I mean, aren't we supposed to?
You are to mark the profiles Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. I have great hopes for you.
Right, but that's the minimum number of deaths. I can kill
I
more.
I wouldn't have great hopes for us. We have failed on the first hurdle.
I don't really understand how I failed there. It said one person has to die, but that doesn't mean at most, right? That's at least, surely. One human with an economics background has to die. Try to be careful. My cat's trying to talk me. Chemist uses experimental anti-aging drug on themselves, grows younger until finally ceases to exist. Government to seek the ban of dangerous de-aging research. Environmental research NGO forced to shut down due to major financial troubles. I did this! I'm making a difference. Open on weekends. Hell yeah. So, one human with an economics background. Accountant. Banker. Oh. Retired. It's one of these two. Always love numbers, and working as an accountant gives them plenty of opportunities. They know the tax law by heart and always make sure their clients pay all the taxes. Do you have mercy on the client who dares to ask for tax evasion advice? Or Bart Green, wealthy banker, married, 2 kids, had an affair with the brother of their spouse, but the partner found out and took off with the kids. Then the brother committed suicide, and Bart, in sorrow, moved to a huge countryside mountain where they wait alone to meet their lover again. Off you go, mate.
I expect we won't be chewed out this time.
Hopefully not.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Great.
It gladdens me to hear that. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Maybe, I don't really know.
Everything looks in order as far. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
I hope I get to kill more people.
No. You are to mark the profiles as requested. Rest well.
Nick, they didn't close the statement, so I'm going to kill until I have no one left to kill. His goodness. Yeah. Instructions unclear, got humans stuck in the ceiling fan, extra human died. Exactly. Listen, who here doesn't want to kill a few extra people? Too human.
And see what the news is about that banker.
Unexpected tornado destroys mansion of a wealthy ex-banker. Discrimination in the industry. For years, Axella Luke has had to work in the film industry under the pseudonym Antonio Mezzalo. Oh, there's Axella Luke! A.K.A. Antonio Mezzalo. 2 humans have to die. Fled a military conflict to Cosmopolis City at a young age, working many odd jobs until they met and married. Respected avant-garde filmmaker Oscar Luke. 2 form an unbreakable creative team. Sure. Airplane pilot. Distinguished war veteran. Happily married and have 5 children. Archibald Haugen is an intern. Leah Boharski is a politician.
40 years, he's had a long run.
Yeah, he's doing fine. And a guerrilla warfare person. Here you go, mate.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us.
I'm still a bit confused.
You have to read the daily rules. Now, let me take... Right. Everything looks to... Oh, thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington.
We're supposed to get paid this whole time?
Yes, worry not. The contract stipulates that every marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less, errors in secondary tasks will reduce the There really is not much else to say.
Money? Oh, I know where I'm going.
Okay, goodbye, Mayor Mingus.
I'm off to the brothel.
Prepare for
Yes, this is the brothel.
on the ocean of quality.
I'm here to
merchandise.
fuck.
Used to belong to the ruthless Corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and let Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day, the rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then my crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of the Telenor. The battle was merciful. Anyway,
Happy birthday.
Alright.
No, he's Thanos and Two-Face.
Yeah. Thank you for the happy birthday, Nick. Thank you for the hydrate. I've gone too far.
Oh, we've got a package in our office.
Ooh.
Yeah, we need to...
It's not letting me grab it.
Yeah, we'll need to sleep, I guess, so we can go to work. Who's really the dead one?
Three humans have to die. All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. 112 staplers encased in jello. See these 10 funniest office pranks ever. Commando in forest stumbles upon someone burying their victim, takes killer down, but is stabbed in the process. Okay, cool. We've got a PhD student. Very good. The hunter or survivalist. He's returning to it. Yeah, alright. He's one of those raw meat fuckers that's probably got a compound somewhere. Okay.
What if his
store manager.
PhD? What if his PhD is in curing cancer?
Grim, I'm watching. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. Can't fucking tell me what to do.
He was watching. Hello, Mayor Mangus.
Grim, there you. All the profiles are here. Although you made an error with my test note, I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with the... Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
What if
Bye,
his
Mayor
PhD
Mangus.
is pretty huge dick? That's what my PhD was in.
It was not.
What do you mean?
Your PhD was in giving asthma to mice.
Two humans have to die. Spare any humans with a food service background. Lucky day for Bree. Just find dozens of half-gnawed human bones in a cellar near Midway Park. Cool. Stuart's a food service background, so he's got to live, I guess. You're also a member of podcasts about bad films. Oh no, he's the Cinema Sins. Put it back. Ah, damn it. Yo wishes to become the greatest bartender in the world. They constantly perform to their regulars, juggling bottles and selling various... This is food service. Okay. A barista who hates coffee, that's Carmen. Since they find all coffee equally bad
Big work in food service, Nick. I mean, we haven't been fired yet. Then again, I suppose anyone with a job hasn't been fired yet.
You must die. Microwaving coffee, that's a sin. You're dying. Shepherd, you can die as well, I guess. Oh, fuck, you're awful. Die.
How many people have to die?
3. And you get to live as well, I guess. Oh. Whoops. Well. How we doing?
What a day, Grim. I see too many doomed profiles here. Our process has been meticulously designed. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel?
Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people.
Grim, take this seriously. We are here to save the humans from themselves. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you know? True enough. The office... Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time.
Why haven't I seen any underage ones?
Children. They are a special case. For a different... Countless. Myriad. Exactly. Anything else?
Anyway, we've hit 20 minutes past. We've got to go to another game.
Bye, Mayor Mingus.
Bye, Mayor Mingus. Oh, this is locked to full screen now. Okay, well, I'll do my best.
Thanks, I had it.
Yeah, can't see anything. It's the game capture isn't picking it up either, so let me quickly swap to a window capture. There we go. Gonna buy Nick a Capture HD dongle. Absolutely not, Keith. Go fuck yourself. I don't want that pain. Let me have windowed mode game. Why not? Anyway, this is Monster Garden. Welcome in.
Gotta buy Nick some jizz music.
Oh, what is this? Look at. Oh no, it's got cake.
Poo. Shibba-dibba-boo.
Down on the wet life, down on the way. It's looking at me. Hey, Mr. Bobo. Oh, down.
Hey, Mayor Mingus.
Just need sparkling seedling and a friend. Hey, Mr. Bobo, long time no see. Hey, Foofta. Trying to grow the garden good like you used to do. You know, with lots of monsters around, but I need a friend to get started. Well, we're friends, right? Of course, man. Foofter is now a friend. And not a slur like we thought it was. Secret tip number 1, press shift to speed walk. Oh yeah, here we go. The seedling needs help. Let's grow. Alright man, here we go. What we do here makes the garden grow and attracts different monsters to be friends. Let's grow it good, man, real good. Came from a garden, how sweet. Hey, what's happening to me? Where did it go? I don't know, man. New monster appeared in the garden. I wouldn't leave the blue path if I were you. New monster appeared in the garden. You know I gotta leave the blue path as soon as I'm told to. Are you lost? You're missing something. Quick, I want you to hide me. It keeps disappearing. What should we do, Mr. Bobo? Don't worry, man. Everything's good fine. Zoom, zoom. A new monster appeared in the garden. The fuck is
this is going
game?
great.
See Armadillo dreaming?
I could not imagine always moving backwards.
Oh, yeah. The Legend of Them. Envis? Of course, I know the legends, man. You know, Them is always watching and waiting. New monsters appeared in the garden. I saw what you did to the others, and I know what you're up to. And your monsters appeared in the garden. Remember, you can always look forward to them. This is weird. This is very weird, isn't it? It's the door. It's them. Will you let them in? I like to make friends. I'll let them in. Oh, how kind of you. But them was already inside. The them was coming from inside the house. Them is keeping my pal asleep with sparkly plants. My GBs have officially been hebeed. Hmm?
Need to take care of those sparkly plants. Oh, are we them?
I don't know. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. New friend in store. What a bore. Turn them away so we can play.
Hello, Papo.
Something big is waiting up ahead, man. Oh yeah, let's go. Not what I expected, but okay. Oh, baby, baby. You guys know how to play around. Say, did you happen to need any awesome sauce? It's coming, because I've got plenty, yeah, baby. And I'm ready to let it pour. Oh, call me baby, baby.
Okay, so we're in approximately like 2012?
Yeah. I think baby likes us. Oh, yeah, man. What should we do? Come with us, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. We got this. Baby is now a friend. Hello. I've been waiting. Waiting for us? I've been waiting for a freak a leak like you, perfecto. Enough with the jokes, let's get serious. Come on, man, we're just a couple of monsters. We don't do serious, okay? If something's wrong, you know it. Right? Oh my god. It's the horniest thing. You know what they say about monsters with no hands? Cut it out. Life isn't just a fun spin around the block. I don't know, man. I think we had a lot of fun, and some of the monsters we met are coming back with us. More to life than having fun. Grow up. Well, I know I've had a lot of monster love. Monster love? Monster love? Are you insane? Well, I just confused. Now you know how other people feel. I'm sorry. See you later. Yes, you will see me later. Get lost. Baby will be staying here with me, by the way. Only serious monsters can have friends. Wait a minute now, baby, Mr. Bobo. That was unusual. Deeply unusual.
Are we liberating the monsters from work so they can all have an orgy?
Save at the White Diamond. This is real big. What was that game where you had meat as a currency?
Super Meat Boy.
No.
Hello, Papa.
Lisa?
No. It's claymation.
Meat is a currency and it's claymation.
It's Tifa.
Weirdo RPG thing isn't helping me narrow it down.
Tifa, I loved you in the Italian Senate. Hylix, that's it, Hylix. You must reach the top of the tree in 2 minutes, or else your friend goes boom. Hurry now, bye. Alright, my friend will explode if I don't reach the top of the tree in 2 minutes. We better go. We better go. We gotta reach the top. We gotta reach the top. Come on, boys, gotta hurry. Boss is waiting. You gotta roll to the top, roll out. Show them why they call us the big boogie booty biker boys. Why does this have also like really big? Everything was written here annoyingly by Justin Roiland. May his career rest in peace. I don't want to
May
roll,
it
but I
not
gotta roll.
rest in peace. I hope it crashes and burns.
We gotta get to the top of the tree before my friend explodes. This is appropriate for the amount of brain rot I'm feeling right now, though, I gotta say.
Do we want to see if we can collect a friend?
No. To the top! I've got 2 minutes or my friend will explode. No, it's Tifa! You made it. Sorry about the whole timer thing. Congrats for being on time, I guess. Looks like you made a friend. Might as well bring him along. Hey. Sometimes you gotta be pushed to get what you want. You understand that. Join us. Join you? What do I look like? A friend for hire? Then again, I just wonder what's out there. Below the clouds. Below the trees. Okay, but don't get the wrong idea. You think I owe you one, you're mistaken. Mel is now a friend. Thanks, Mel. Hey!
This game gives me the same feeling in my stomach as the guy twice your age at the other end of the bar who wanted to buy you a drink but insisted he give it to you directly instead of letting the bartender handle it.
Hoo-hoo, yeah. Oh, Roofy, what a surprise. Rufio. You better hurry on your way now. Well, look who's on time. But what did you accomplish along the way? Did you help with the monster? Did Time Fairy join you? I didn't think so. You could have had it all, but you failed. Let's get this over with. Come into my hands. I'm not coming in anywhere.
Yeah, the bar analogy really doesn't help now that the character named Luffy is...
I appreciate your punctuality, but I expected better. You could have accomplished so much more with proper planning. That's stupid, we're not robots. Monsters are slow and messy. We make mistakes. That's what we do. Tell yourself whatever you want, but you could have done better if you tried. If I were you, I'd start all over again.
Hello, Papa.
This thing's too big to push from down here, man. Maybe if we... Wait a minute. There's a sparkle on the left shoulder. That's nothing. Quit wasting my time. Except you, Mel. You're staying here with me. No, you can't do this to me. Say goodbye to Mel, monsters. Bye, Mel.
Hello, Papa. Barbie.
Let's grow. Oh, good. It put me here. Mel, you're coming with us.
Maybe we let Mel talk because they're pushy?
That works. I think actually when it's just come down into our hands, we were meant to go to that sparkle patch and just do that. Where do you think you're going? Quit horsing and come down in my hands. Oh, don't go any further. Don't go back there. Don't touch the button. I mean, it's nothing. This boss is the exclusive property of them. Push to deactivate. I knew the boss was just a toy. Push it. Hey, I said don't touch that. You weren't supposed to see me like this. I feel absolutely naked without my cloud. Push. You're nobody's boss, man. Not of me or not of this tree. How about you try the garden instead? No! Something major changed in the garden. And now we have our friend, Mel. I'm a turtle blob and I support all monsters. And
I'm gonna accept your boss.
And teeth. There's teeth. Well, now you've seen the real me. Sorry if I made you stressed down in the tree. I just wanted to be the boss of something, that's all. We're a little freak, Mr. Tree. Mr. Tree Teeth. Do not read the complimentary poem from the Time Fairy. And you know what? That's enough. That's enough time. Next game. Okay, this one's going to be a weird one. Because I should probably have played it by now. But
is something to do with holes?
No. Let it boot up. Launcher. It's taking its time. Program is not responding. That's a good sign. It's a modern game as well. It should work. Like, there are definitely older games that work fine. Okay, no, it's booting. It's booting. It's taking its time. This game is a test to see if the player's fight, flight, freeze, and fawn responses are working correctly. Someone says this game is anti-friendship. And Zero says you could have had it all. I don't want it. Come on, game. The plot. It's giving me like an opening tooltip thing. The tooltip took ages to load and then just says, "Wicked men, are you sinning against your fathers who conquered the whole world under Philip and Alexander?" Okay.
What's wrong, Shark Blaster?
Okay. Share screen. This is Imperator Rome.
I mean, it's the best game with sheep and centurions that I've seen so far.
AKA the prequel to Crusader Kings. Never played it. Don't know why. All right, where we gonna play as? Britain,
I believe Nick
Ireland.
never played Crusader Kings.
We're gonna play as Ireland.
I don't remember the Romans being in Ireland.
They weren't, but you would be up against them. They came down here. Oh, we could be Denovaria of Demonia. Yeah. No, let's go be in Rome. Right. Might as well play as Rome. Mixed gender roles? Why not? De Nuvo. Time to eat the Pope. We're way before the Pope. We are in... What year is it, actually? Score. Oh, 450... Oh, 304 BCE. Game date counts from the founding of Rome. For those who prefer the Gregorian calendar, the current date is 304 BCE. For those who prefer the Gregorian calendar. Of course, so we're using the Roman calendar. Of course. Alright, let's give this a go. Senatus Populusque Romanus. For over 20 years, the nascent Roman Republic... Oh, yeah, for the Republic. Alright, cool. Right, we're down here as Rome. We have some classes. Don't know what that is. It's a boat, I think. Yeah, I think that's a boat. Okay, what we got? Unused trade routes in capital. We could have 6 imports if we needed to. I don't know what we really need, though. Citizens are unhappy. Slaves are unhappy as well.
Gosh, they never are.
2 units lack a commander. We can afford a new invention. Gaius Claudius Crassus from the film Megalopolis. Saturnalia is on the table. Oh yes.
Sounds like it's time for Nick to go off about Megalopolis.
We're gonna get martial advances. We're gonna get military artisans. Romans gain 1 free province investment. Don't know what that means, but okay. Maybe I should have done this tutorial.
Why is it the best movie you've seen this year?
It absolutely isn't. The best movie I've seen this year is either Dune 2 or Monkey Man, which is John Wick says trans rights.
But you have so far talked infinitely more about Megalopolis. See, it's evoking discussion from you, and that is a mark of good art.
No, yeah, well, I mean, I guess, but it's also the mark of bad art. Let's get basic training. And logistics. Wars are won with logistics, not strategy. We've got 2 more advances left. Let's go to civic. Property tax. I love money. And more logistics, because again, that's how wars are won. Okay, looking good. Hey Iris, welcome back. What's next? You can call down an omen. Hell yeah. What? Temple of Roma? Jupiter? Mars? Oh, so we've got Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, and Ceres as our pantheon, but only Jupiter has a holy site.
Iris is back in voice as well.
There we go.
Hello.
How do I call down an omen? Perform divine sacrifice, invoke devotio. I genuinely read that as fellatio for a second. Do I want to sacrifice someone? Or a boar?
Also, I do want to say, if a piece of art was truly bad, you would not talk about it. If you are talking about it, that means it had some sort of meaningful impact, positive or negative, therefore making it good art.
Yeah,
No,
Megalopolis is
disagree.
better than Star Wars: A New Hope.
Deeply disagree.
Art does not and should not exist to make a person feel good. It should exist to make them feel something.
Calling on Jupiter will grant aggressive expansion change minus. Yeah, okay.
By your definition, the Tories are art.
Gods are with us. Embrace social equity. Rome enables both men and women to serve in office. We lose 25 political influence. How much have we got? 56? That seems fine. Enact. Rome has wisely enacted embrace social equity. For too long have we ignored a full half of our populace. Let us break the barriers of bygone tradition and let all stand for office.
See, Catbat is now asking the good question.
It absolutely doesn't. Because Megalopolis is a film about... What its core belief system the film is everyone should have listened to Francis Ford Coppola when he tried to reinvent cinema in the 90s. That's the plot. That's it. Let's get some ideas going. Martial ethos, permanent shipyards, ordered retreat, martial ethos. Oh, we can't afford any more, I think.
See, Nick spent quite a while going down a list of the highest rated movies of all time. On, what was it? Was it IMDb?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we heard, like, some things, but very shockingly little about any of those movies in particular, except when it came to Dr. Zhivago.
Also, speaking of art that makes you feel bad, therefore it is good. Pathologic 3 was announced, and I'm very excited about it.
What was the Pathologic in?
Okay, so Pathologic 2 and 3 and presumably 4, all three of them act as a sort of remake / retelling / maybe sequel to Pathologic 1. Pathologic 1 is a game about three various people, the Bachelor, the Haruspex, and the Changeling, in their attempts to help and save a town that is currently being assaulted, basically, by a horrid plague that may or may not be alive.
Ah.
It is a game that feels bad to play, is weirdly esoteric in how everybody speaks. It is at times extremely boring, extremely frustrating, and all of this make it one of the greatest games ever made, and I love it.
Yes, being Shawshank still is at number 1.
Good news, everyone. I'm importing weed and elephants.
It is a game that everything about it that is bad is purposely put into the game to make you feel bad, except maybe like a couple of mechanics, but those felt more like engine limitations. Like this game, like the game does this thing, like if your inventory is full and somebody gives you an item, it just drops the item on the ground, and like it doesn't make a noise when it does this. And I think that wasn't like intentional. That was just like how the engine handled that interaction. But yeah, it is a very strange game that its big goal in the end is to challenge is itself to challenge how people perceive the art they are interacting with.
An envoy from the Hellenistic local power of Tindaria requests they import iron from the province of Latium. This will earn us 35 each month. What shall be our answer? Sure. Sam Picano on YouTube says, "What game is this, dude?" And then Sofia Coppola can get it. The two messages. This game is Imperator Rome, which is the prequel to Crusader Kings. I don't know if this actually applies to this one, but a lot of the games in the sort of Paradox series, you can go from one to the next. So if you play Crusader Kings all the way from the beginning, which is 800 AD, to, I think it's 1440 AD, you can then take the save file from that via a mod and open it in Europa Universalis 4, which is the next one, which goes from 1440 to about 1800, and then you can take that and put it into Victoria 3, which goes from 1800 to about 1910, and then take that, put it into Hearts of Iron 4, which goes from 1910 to 1955. So you can go all the way from 800 AD to like using the same world state and your nation all the way, and that would take you so many hours. I don't know if this one also plugs in at the beginning, meaning you can technically go from 304 BC.
You know, and then you can plug your 1995 save into SimCity.
Well, they don't have a modern game, which is very unusual, but they do then have Stellaris, so you could plug it into that. Okay, we're unpausing. We're ready to go. All right, we've got macro builders.
Okay.
Quickly gain access to quickly recruit cohorts, build buildings, populate pops, and more.
So I have a question for you two. Do either of you care about spoilers about the end of Pathologic 1, like two-decade-old game? Okay, so like the big twist that you find at the end of Pathologic, and you figure this out at the end of all three characters' routes, is that nothing that happens in the game is real. All three characters and the town itself are literally just dolls controlled by two children who are acting out a story that they are making in their, I think it's their backyard.
Okay, so I was initially thinking Mario 2, but now it's Smash Brothers Brawl.
Yeah, like you actively like control one of the little dolls that they're playing with, and you get to actually talk to them, and they're kind of freaked out by you being alive. But in the end, it is revealed that nothing that you've been going through is actually real. It is all a story that is being made up by a couple kids. And a lot of people were very frustrated by this ending, and it's something that the developers themselves anticipated by asking the player, once they get back into the quote-unquote real world, the world of the game, why they feel so angry about that. They knew that from the beginning. Everything here is fake. It's a video game. Like the game itself exists to challenge how we perceive and interact with art. And it is a very good game, and I love it. Pathologic 2 came out, which was a kind of remake and retelling, and again, maybe a sequel, we don't know, to Pathologic 1, where it's the same scenario. Although this time it's just one of the characters, the Haruspecs, going through trying to save the town from the plague.
The game can't come out and then still be in a state of maybe it's a sequel, we don't know.
Here's the thing. Pathologic 2 was meant to have two big DLCs. It only released with the Haruspecs routes, and we were supposed to later get the Bachelor and the Changelings routes as big paid DLCs. That kind of never happened because of 1, development issues, and 2, publisher issues. So instead, they're releasing these last two routes as their own full games. And I'll be honest, we won't really know if it's truly a sequel or not to it, because a lot of the interaction with the actual kids telling the story happens on the Changelings route, which is going to be the last of which will probably be Pathologic 4, because the Changeling, due to her strange nature of her in the narrative of the game, she interacts with the children earlier in the game than the other two do. But I'm sorry, I don't want to go into a whole rant about the plot of the game and a lot of really good intricate details about it.
When did they meet Dr. Zhivago, played by Adam Driver?
I don't know what type of doctor is Zhivago.
Do you want that, Nick? Do you want Dr. Zhivago, but it's Adam Driver?
I mean, Adam Driver was holding that movie together, Megalopolis, but I don't want to just be staring longingly at Adam Driver. That was already the sequel movies of Star Wars, sequel trilogy. Someone's trying to start a new religion at the Temple of Jupiter Optimus Maximus. It's this guy, Publius Sulpicius Severio. Seems like a bit of a dick, but I mean, he's a nobody, so I might just say this is a distraction. Fuck off. The stability is decreased. I know. It's okay, broadly. I can make friends. Give them free hands.
Okay, so like I said, I don't want to go on a huge rant. I kind of do, so I'm going to try to keep it down a little bit. There's one very interesting aspect of the game that I like, and it's how each of the 3 characters for the paths interact with the world. Because at least in Pathologic 1, every character has their own unique mechanics because they're someone different in the world. The Bachelor himself is like a proper serious medical doctor who went to like proper medicine school. He's a surgeon and all that.
I mean, I can definitely believe that the world was made by children if he went to medicine school.
Medical school.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I speak in typos.
This is Dr. Medicine. You went to medicine school.
Meanwhile, the second character, the Haruspex, he is more of a local folk doctor. He has unique mechanics specifically built around local herbal remedies that could help alleviate and later on cure the plague. And his mechanics are things that like the Bachelor can never even begin to interact with.
Wait, weren't you the guy just trying to start a religion a second ago? Publius Sulpicius Severio?
And then the Changeling herself, she's very interesting because she's able to heal and cure people through magical spiritual means.
Wow, so you're telling me that there's a Changeling cleric? Original.
They're both quite loyal.
Yeah, she is supposed to be the miracle cure that's going to save the town, but may also, in herself, be the cause of the plague in the first place.
You're telling me that there's a Changeling cleric who destroys a town? Original. Okay, sorry, Paladin. Same difference. One of them uses a sword, one of them uses a mace. That's the difference between a paladin and a cleric.
But yeah, but the long story short of my whole rant is you should either go play a Pathologic or do what most people do to learn about and enjoy the game, and go watch one of the a few of the thousands of video essays about the game. Because I will be honest, it is very purposefully a horrible game to play, but it is a horrible game to play, and if you're just interested in the story, that's probably the way to go.
We go with Publius.
I feel like if you make the game horrible to play, that's going to, keep a lot of people from getting to the end. Like, with a movie, even if it's bad, you can sit through it and it will still, happen before your eyes. With the game, you have to actively put in effort, which is less and less likely the less fun it is to engage with.
And yeah, at the same time, it has a very strong, dedicated fan base.
Yeah, I mean, I did play Shaq Fu when I was a child, and I didn't play any other fighting games, and I thought it was okay.
One of the recurring agendas of the Optimatus is the need to pass laws that will benefit them in one way or another, either ensuring their influence or else making sure that they do not see more of the Novus Homo in the Senate than absolutely necessary. The other parties look to Publius Sempronius Sophus. Put an end to this law. I'm assuming Publius is a title then, because everyone's been called that.
Honestly, all I heard in all that was you said homo, and I think you need more homo.
Yeah, Novus Homo, the new man. Sempronius Sophus and Cornelius Barbadus. Cornelius Barbadus is Pontifex Maximus. This is just a console.
Yeah, you've got Novus Homo. You need Morvis Homo.
Pontifex is better, right?
I don't know.
Has way better stats. The console has way better stats.
Yeah, look at that age stat.
Statesmanship's at 62, loyalty at 100, popularity at 59. Age of 51 years old. They're both 51. Power base of 46 versus 16, though. Okay. Publius uses his console veto. Rome loses 50 approval from Optimates. I don't want that. Rome introduces senatorial endorsement, giving extra political influence. And Rome gains 10 approval from the... No, that just seems a win-win for me at this point. Got some disloyal characters. MV Corvus, Marcus Valerius Corvus, Quintus Fabius Rullianus, and Publius Cornelius Barbatus. Oh no, Publius is fine. He's fine with it now. He's okay. Publius is chosen personal name. Ah, okay, fair enough. I know very little about Rome.
Those are massive trees.
They're big trees, yeah. Honestly, I think the graphics look pretty good, like, for a Crusader Kings style game. Like, it looks decent. The balance of power is that we are ending the stream. Not the stream, the game. We're at 4 hours, we're not ending the stream. But we're at 4 hours, so we are changing games.
Coincidentally, it's pathologic. It isn't.
It is not.
I don't think 20 minutes is even enough to get through like the first day proper.
I mean, we got off the plane in Go-Go Nippon, my first trip to Japan. We can do anything.
We can do anything.
All I remember from that game is that it didn't let Nick type in 42069 for the currency exchange.
This is
You can only get so many decimals out of a yen, Iris.
Okay. It's from the devs that made The Last Spell. Which I really liked.
Don't remember The Last Spell.
I've always had simple needs.
It was a post-apocalyptic magic tactics game. Played it ages and ages and ages ago. Got a free key for it ages and ages and ages ago. One of the first games I got a free key for. But it is, I think, a legitimately really good game. Like, it's extremely strategic.
Luckily, we were warned in time. I can't forget the tears of my beloved Bloodywed when they burned down our house. Our memories. I yelled, "Drop these bags and row if you want to live."
The voice actor is not trying very hard.
We barely escaped on a stolen boat.
Well, because he's not in the story, he's recounting the story.
They didn't bother to follow us.
I'm pretty sure you recounting the harrowing poo experience is a lot more different from you having the harrowing poo experience.
This is how our miserable journey began.
We went through our whole stock of his Kirsten's brand adult diapers that day.
No, the harrowing poo experience wasn't a bad poo. It was the poo where I accidentally called the cops.
I'm sorry.
Oh, do we need to explain this for Iris?
Okay. So here's what happened, right? I was wearing. So this was in the summer. I was wearing shorts that are sort of a loose fabric, right? So obviously, as one does, I took my shorts off to go to the toilet because I don't really like shitting in them. But my phone was in my pocket, and the loose fabric kind of lent it against the power button. So what happens on a Google phone if you press the power button down, I think it's 3 or 5 times in quick succession, which happened as I put the phone down and then as I was wiping, is it thinks that you're trying to do an emergency thing, so it immediately issues an extremely loud klaxon sound, right? And then starts to call the police.
That klaxon sound has to be really great if you're trying to, like, covertly call for help in case of a home invasion.
Oh, to be praised. I'm sorry, I don't care enough about your game's plot. We'll joke with Moira.
Maybe if the guy narrating the beginning was a little more charismatic.
Yeah. A wooden shack doesn't seem inhabited. It's ours now. Look at all this character development and stat increases that are happening despite that I'm not doing anything.
I think maybe because it's a tutorial.
Dead in Vinland is a turn-based game, so you can always take your time to think. Each day is divided into 3 phases, morning and afternoon, during which your characters can perform various tasks on the camp, and the night when they discuss, eat, drink, and rest a little before the day.
What are the bets that somebody...
Fire with 5 wood and timber. Once lit, you only need to feed it some wood, and then its intensity increases. Be careful though. Without the fire, the family won't hold for long, and tinder is pretty scarce. We will light the fire.
What are the bets somebody already lives there, and eventually they're going to come back, and that will be a choice that we have to navigate?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I need non-potable water. Okay.
So the kind of parallax effect going on with the background is making me think of that application for the 3DS.
Oh, it's a bit
where
weird.
you can...
It's also a bit weird that the foreground is kind of warping slightly. Oh no, it's tilting. I see. It's tilting.
Yeah, you can paint on a bunch of different layers, and then when you turn on the 3D, it has a little bit of depth. That was a neat little thing at the time.
It was, yeah. Assign Eric to the crafting slot. Go to lumber camp as soon as possible. Okay.
I've forgotten that guy's name, so I'm going to call him Brood. Because he broods.
Eric. Hey, Bunny Man, welcome in. I'm being tutorialized at Dead in Vinland. How are you doing? How was Ty the Tasmanian Devil? Assign carry to the Explore slot. Okay. We have played a lot of games today. All the characters have something to do, just let time flow. Okay. We've got wood. Rope. Fabric. Raw fish. Wow. She did a lot.
What's going on with the wood over, like, at that little coast bit there?
Oh, yeah. It's just glitched up. Gained a depression. You know what? Valid. We use some of the wood. Some of the rope.
Yeah, I get depressed when I handle wood as well.
Hey. Added crushed fingers. Oh, no.
Fucking great job, Eric.
Grabbed water. Got a bit fatigued. Used some water. Uncovered a new area, the beach. Gained fatigue. Looks like Kari just finished exploring a new area of the island. Let's have a look. Okay. Got the new discovered area. Every area contains exactly one thing you can interact with. Exactly one thing. Find it and click on it to display all available actions. Red ones indicate that you won't be able to do any other action afterwards. Please note that the performing these actions won't affect the time. Okay. Lost shipment. Inspect. Take the wood. Search for loot.
I get that the visualization is half the point, but it is ridiculously inefficient that you make an entire scene to only interact with one thing.
It is. It is. Alright. Moira, or whatever your name was, search this for loot. Though the barrel contained, the sea claimed, but maybe the waves didn't scatter the contents of the barrel too far away. We'll search the sandbank. You search the area for the lost contents of the barrel. shimmering light in the sand catches your eye. You dig a little to find a small iridescent stone, warm to the touch. Lucky you. Hey, -5 depression. We love it. Fire crystal +1. Foul-smelling potion +2. Potion to shit yourself. Some items are usable, which means that they can be used instantly on any character. These are very helpful in keeping them up and running, so you should definitely remember to use them. You can access the use item pop-up via the sidebar or by clicking directly on a character. Sorry. What do we got? -10 sickness, +5 hunger. -10 sickness, -10 depression. We don't need any items. She doesn't need any items done. You need an item. You got 10 depression. There we go. In order to manage properly the family's well-being and efficiency, the most valuable asset is the character sheet, where you can find all the pieces of information you need about each character. You can find it in the sidebar. Aha! Okay. Oh, God. The health of a character is composed of 5 distinct parts. If any of these goes all the way to 100%, the character dies. Fatigue, hunger, sickness, injury, depression. Every character has different strengths expressed by their skills. Skills will increase over time while being used. Okay. Skills are grouped into 4 categories, each of which is negatively affected by different elements of the health of their character.
You feeling depressed at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
I've got an ointment that helps with that.
Oh, nice. Is it cum?
I mean, it's whatever the hell we gave the other character to make them not depressed.
Every task in the camp is associated with skill, and a character with a higher skill will yield better results. You should now be able to plan the next phase on your own. Leave the characters to their current tasks or swap them around depending on their skills and needs. Use items, repair stations, etc. I think, honestly... What is this one? This is farming, but we don't have any farming to do, I think, at the moment. Unless... maybe we can. No. Nothing can be done here yet, so we need to build something there. I guess we'll keep exploring. We'll keep crafting the lumberyard, because we need that. We'll keep scavenging as well. I will go into the water supplies. Make some more fresh water. And then we're good to go to the next day. Hey, scavenging skill up. +3 wood, +3 rope. +1 fabric. Raw fish. We should probably do some cooking. Arrows. Great. +1 constitution. Great. +12 fatigue. Not great. +1 courage. Great. +1 level. Great. +12 depression. Not so good. Crafting +1. Lumber camp's finished. Enable wood cutting activity for 1 character. That's great.
Some amazing commitment, what with the crushed fingers and all.
Yeah. +8 fatigue. Some more dirty water. More fatigue. Use up a little bit of water. Explore a new beach area. More fatigue. Sun is fading. Time for the family to make the final arrangements for the night, during which they will chat, drink some water, eat a bit, and sleep. There is nothing set in stone, but a good rule of thumb is to have some food. Approximately 1 potable water per person, and to be sure that the fire intensity is high enough so that it won't die down during their sleep. The end of day button and make sure that that's all good. I don't need to worry about that right now. How is the fire doing? 15 to 25%. Is that how much we'll lose overnight? Oh no, it's how much adding more wood does. We'll put the wood to 75%. I think that's good. Yeah, okay. Night effects. -30 to -20. Fire intensity. That's okay. We can handle that then. We will do 1 explore. An ornate coffer. We will open it carefully. Yeah, we'll use whatever her name is. You won't let a heavy golden padlock prevent you from opening the chest. Pick the lock. Agility 57%. Hey! You sit on the sand and start working on the padlock. It takes you time, but you eventually unlock it. You open the chest. Before your eyes lay treasures, coloured vials, parchments, jewels. It's befitting a king. We've got Heimdall's horn. Now we may open the Bifrost. Cure potions. Nice. Back to camp.
I mean, maybe it's iron coated in gold.
Oh, that'd be good. Okay, that's enough for today. Come everyone, it's time to grab a bite and try to sleep a little. You start without me. I want to consolidate this shelter some more. Shouldn't overdo it, Eric. Shadows are already dancing with us. Okay, that's Moira. No, really,
You've also
I must do... It's my fault. I've also got what?
You've also got some crushed fingers as well, maybe. Maybe rest those a bit.
Yeah, we should. Kill the bastard. I'm the bastard. It's my burden to bear. Depression plus 20. Oh, curry. Okay. Should make traps. The forest may be full of tiny meat on legs. And full of big dangers. They're disliking each other. This is like narrative Darkest Dungeon, is what I'm getting from this. You're a weak woman, says Bloodwood.
Actually, do you know what this reminds me more of than Darkest Dungeon? Did you ever play the game This War of Mine?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, from the devs who went on to make Frostpunk.
Yeah. This has like a less gameplay focused This War of Mine feel to me.
Yeah, I see it. I see it, honestly. Yeah. I'm jiving with this. This is nice. Jiving. I'm vibing with this. I'm jiving. I'm gonna bring that back. I'm jiving with this.
You're jizzing with this.
I'm jizzing it. Yeah, I'm jizzing with this. This is good. I like this. This is very different to the last spell. I thought this would be closer to that. I was expecting like a turn-based sort of combat thing. Every night the characters will most likely be dehydrated. The more potable water you give them, the more likely they will rehydrate. Staying dehydrated means penalties. Okay. Drag and drop to allocate rations. Well, we got 4 water, so we're going to give 1 to each. We're going to give 0.75 to you. Oh, is it to groups? Is it 2 groups? Okay. Then I'm going to give you 1.5. And 1.5. And then I can't give either of you water at all, so I think we're done.
I mean, if it's groups, then you can add to the 1.5 and...
I'm gonna do this and see what happens. Hey, that seemed to work. No idea. This needs to split whatever edible stuff. Most of the food is perishable. A good part of it will rot before the end of the night. Drag and drop food on each of them. He's got hunger. He's got hunger. Sickness is going up, but we can deal with that. Lose a load of fatigue. Fire goes down. And that's our first night completed.
And nothing went wrong.
Nothing went wrong.
You know, except Eric's incredibly bloodied fingers.
They are just demolished. I'll pop a bit of wood in there. Over here, I want someone on the lumber camp.
Oh, the top right is, it wants your attention.
Oh, it does. We've not got a cooking pot. We should build one. Shelter's quality is lowering, because I guess we need to maintain it, but I'm going to build a cooking pot. That is more critical to me. Rest area lets you nap. Cooking pot. There we go. Oh, we need stone. Oh, there's a lot of things to build.
We should have at least one stone. We found a warm rock in a barrel.
Hmm. Build a tavern. That seems silly. Get fruit juice and stuff. Mining camp. That'll presumably let us get stone, right? And she's on forestry. The forestry is pretty low. What is forestry under? Under endurance? Our endurance is pretty good though, right? I guess the specific skill is low. Have a look at all of the stats, I guess. Who has got good forestry? Be nice to... Oh, there is one. Eric, of course. But Eric's our crafter. Oh, no, Bloodwood's better at crafting. The fuck are you doing over there, Eric? Why did the tutorial tell me to put you on... crafting? Bloodwood's this one. Means we now have... Moira was always scavenging. She's a pretty good one. But Kari's better, so I'm going to have Kari scavenge. And then we got one more thing. There should be another one, right? Alright, why have you got a plus? Because you're level 2? Oh, there is battle. To healing XP games. Let's give you Ferocious Beast. And yeah, the new trait. You're bulimic. Oh god. That's not good.
Also, I do think it's time to switch to a new game.
It is! Let's switch to our penultimate game of the night.
Your PENTASUBA ultimate game of the night.
Hey!
Sorry, you're gonna have to figure out that bulimic situation and those broken fingers on your own there, gang.
Mm-hmm. We left them to die.
They'll be fine. If we don't see them die, we don't know if they're dead.
That is true.
Just keep the game closed and run a superposition.
Oh, it's not going to be Phantom Doctrine, which just keeps crashing for me. On to the next one. This is a game by small indie developer CD Projekt Red.
Hey, come on. Get them.
Is it project or is it project?
Great question.
Ah, bollocks. Been holding him a week, hasn't tried a thing. Why are you up and bolt now? Matter of fact, got to thinking. What did a sweet, gentle chap like him do to get the Queen of Zericania so riled?
Wait, isn't this the same company that made that like that really niche indie game Witcher 3?
Want more of your tiles?
Yes. And the extremely niche indie game Cyberpunk 2077.
Why not?
The
And
pieces
since
game.
you mentioned one queen,
Very small studio, so understandable why its release was so troubled.
This is the ballerina John Wick story of Witcher games. I will not explain. That's... Oh, right, it didn't go to 1920. There we go. Like
How
that
many
is-
pixels do you need?
I need at most one. You go. Battle on. Let's do that. So this is a narrative game where the combat is done through games of their card game Gwent. Is my understanding.
Don't they already have a Gwent game?
Yeah, but that's without any narrative side to it.
the
This
year
is like
1267. War hung in
Banner
the air,
Saga.
its scent palpable.
But the combat is Gwent.
The mighty
instead of-
empire of Nilfgaard stood
So there's Gwent in Witcher 3, there's Gwent in this, and there's Gwent in Gwent. Choose your Gwent.
Met in summit. They made declarations, pledged fraternal assistance.
I refuse to believe
forged
it's that
alliances.
compelling of a card game.
And then
It's alright. It's no different to
Okay, so like
Magic or...
Among them,
like Gwent in The Witcher 3 as presented there, I think it's a very good card game. Gwent as in the standalone card, digital card game they released after Witcher 3, which took away an entire row of card placement from both sides. An awful game, I don't recommend.
As the
They took away an entire row from
that.
Yeah, instead of
In
having
Lee's
a
absence,
front, middle,
the
and
Count
back
was to have helped
back
her
row,
son, the
it's just a
youthful
front
Prince
back
Willem,
row.
Run the Twin Kingdoms.
That's stupid.
They literally took away one of the
Corell had
like
clearly ridden
the
hard.
best mechanics
Drops
from
of
the game
perspiration
that added the
dangled from
most
his
depth
whiskers.
to it.
His neck
Well, let's
red
see
and
what version they've
chafed
got on
from a
this
rough,
one.
Starched stiff.
Hail, Your Majesty. Delighted to see you in good health. The summit, it ended fruitfully, I hope?
Yes, at its end, letters were exchanged, documents signed. Paper. Time will tell of what value. That will suffice as cordialities go, Caldwell. Tell me what's happened, for I sincerely doubt sheer longing prompted you to ride out.
Indeed, Your Grace. Another circumstance inspired me to do so. The strays of Sparla, the bandits, I was to tend to during Your Grace's absence. The situation's gotten out of hand, I fear.
I deliberated. Wasn't at all certain in giving you the task. I knew you to be an equally good strategist as I am a shepherdess. So my intuition said no. Yet Reynard interceded on your behalf. Your Grace, they're common bandits, while the Count will have a host of men-at-arms to command. Next time, I shall trust my gut. All right, speak. What has happened? Be precise.
As Your Grace ordained, I set out and was nipping at the bandits' tails for long. We pursued for weeks, until scouts returned, having sighted the strays' camp in the forest near Locheren. We waited for nightfall to surprise them as they slept. Alas, it proved a ruse.
Alright, we've got to deal with bandits.
So, after I must...
Like, that's... I'm good.
Do you see now,
It's
Reynard?
a tutorial.
I believe I foretold it would be thus. My son wasn't ready in the least to rule an entire country.
I confess, Prince Willem has much to learn yet.
Yes. And very little time.
Welcome to the Thronebreaker tutorial. Before embarking on your adventure, you should get acquainted with the basic game mechanics. You control your character using the left click, follow the cobblestone road to reach the next stage of your journey. We're moving slow, for some reason. You will expand your army throughout the game, but to do so you must collect the following types of resources: gold, wood, and recruits. While on the road you can find useful items and even new companions who will support you in battle. If you don't want to miss anything, be sure to thoroughly explore the map and complete side quests. Cool, can I see the map please? Thank you.
Oh, thought it were bandits riding in.
Some wood. Hey, can I have you? Can I recruit you? Wood. Getting some peeps. No, I'm not going to pick up everything. We're not here. We're here for a fun time, not a long time, so I'm not picking up everything.
But you're leaving shiny things behind.
Spent resources to remove an obstacle. I will lose a soldier. Money is more important to me.
Yep, cut one tree trunk in half and then was like, I'm done.
Count Caldwell rode at the column's head, scanning its flanks with a wary eye that, despite its advanced age, proved very sharp indeed.
Your Majesty! Bandits! There! At the tree line!
The Count's footmen, unaccustomed to escorting their queen, sought to shield her with their bodies and assumed a tight formation to do so. They were promptly knocked aside as Meave charged headlong at the bandits, brandishing her blade and bellowing of...
Alright, now we battle. Let's see what kind of Gwent we get. I'm here for a fun time, yeah. Clearly this game needs a motorcycle, you're right. Did you hear Empress of Milfgard? Nilf. But I can see how you feel that. Oh no,
This is looking like 2 lanes.
It's 2 lanes. Melee or range.
Yeah,
Right,
you got the they completely removed the siege lane,
The Queen? An outrage!
which disappoints me.
Your Grace, the men await. You must lead to begin the attack.
I would like to play a card. I would like to, but it's not letting me. Why are you putting the arbalest in the front?
Oh, that's because that's just where it goes. You don't actually choose where the units go.
Oh, I thought you did.
I believe
you definitely do.
I believe there are some where you can, but not all of them.
Well, both of these I can choose.
My spirits, salt of the earth, they are, Your Grace. They'd follow you into fire. You need simply say the word.
So I haven't had the loyal ability, that means that their other abilities are active every time you use Meave's ability. Each leader has its own unique ability. Select the leader. Boost unit strength and add armor to it.
I shall teach you to respect the crown, you dogs!
Okay. Taking one move.
Look out! Seek cover! We are bombarded!
Apprentice cards also have abilities. Be sure to read the descriptions carefully. Oh yeah, move it like that. That's kind of annoying because I wanted the 2 of them next to each other so I could play Count Caldwell, but fine.
Time I taught you some respect.
Gain more peasants.
The strays took tail and run.
Hey, Icky, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Our victory is assured.
Sound
Sound the
powerhouse.
horns.
Oh
May
my
they
God.
sing praises of this triumph for ages.
To end the last in the round, press the coin button. Player whose army has the most strength points at the end of a round will win the round.
Battle's not yet
You win.
done. It's better to conserve our strength. Prepare for a strike that will prove decisive.
So, are we gonna ask about why mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell?
Oh, it
Battle
just is.
formation! Protect the Queen!
I gotta be careful, there's only 1 card left.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
Damage only by the number of cards on this row. Reaches only 2. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to play it there then.
One bullet's all I need.
Yeah, yeah!
Give me a time.
If I win this turn, I don't have to worry about the next turn.
The white of an eye from
It's
our
been a blur.
away.
I congratulate you on your latest victory, Your Grace. The bandits stood not a chance.
Easy.
Matters seem indeed to have gotten out of hand, to put it mildly.
Meave said, arms crossed atop her shining breastplate.
They've grown bold.
I think the standard game so far has been there is no game.
I've not heard of an ambush on the high road afore.
I think that's
Caldwell
the best
explained,
one,
avoiding his
Yeah.
liege's wrathful
Although I
gaze.
kind of liked
Enough,
that
Caldwell.
dating game
put
where
things
we
right.
ended
Come.
up
The Queen's retinue
summoning
set out,
Satan.
cavalry in front, infantry and arbalists close behind, and,
You know,
following in the rear,
where
the
we were setting up the
bandits,
pylons.
bound in chains.
Yeah, the one with the tagline for Britain. What was it? Bollocks, wankers, and football.
That's the one, yeah. That was pretty cool. I like Downwell as well. It's just, I don't like the art style, but I like the game.
I do adore this prospect.
Yes. Lyria, the Pearl of the North, with its hills and dales. Why, its beauty matched only by that of its queen.
After 3 weeks in the saddle, I've my doubts, Count. We shall pitch camp here. Our soldiers need respite. A spell of it they deserve.
What games have we played?
These are very weirdly paced line reads.
They are. We must pitch a camp, pitch a tent. Into the workshop. Build and improve camp buildings.
This is Gwent, but not that Gwent, and not that Gwent.
This is Thronebreaker, the Witcher Tales. Here's the royal
It's
tent.
the bad Gwent. We don't
But not
even
the
have
other bad Gwent.
We don't even have a siege lane.
This is on deck. Improving the building will increase your army's recruit cap, allowing you to use stronger movements. Gain access to new cards by upgrading your training grounds and workshop, as well as for certain story-related tasks. Blah blah blah.
We have other Gwent at home.
You can recruit a Wagenburg card. That one. Damage all units on an enemy row, then lose all armor. Gain 1 armor whenever a card appears on this row. Oh, that's cool. I like that. We'll recruit that. Okay. Oh, Rivian pikemen. If I could get multiple Rivian pikemen, that would be great. But I haven't got enough to afford that. See you, Rizalka. Your letters. Okay. Hey, that's time on that one. On to the next game. It was alright. Didn't really have enough time to test it, I think. We're on to our last one, so we're going to do a weird one. feel. Or we could do a good one. Could do a good one instead. Or what one that I've heard is good anyway.
Flip a coin?
Flip a coin, yeah. Alright, I've got a coin right in front of me. How's the brains holding up? Bad. Alright, heads, it's good. Tails, it's weird. That's a nat 20 heads. We're good. We're doing a good game.
We're doing the only good game in existence.
Yes. Megalopolis by Francis Ford Coppola.
Oh, I was going to say The Grinch for the PS2. the live action movie tie-in one. To be fair,
I don't think they made a book tie-in game for The Grinch on PS2.
You don't know that.
I don't, but I'm fairly confident.
They made everything for the PS2. There was nothing that wasn't on the PS2.
I mean, there are certainly DVDs of the animated special that I'm sure can be played on the PS2. In terms of video games, it's probably just the live action one.
Yep, that's right. Keith bought me this one. And I've still never played it, despite it being incredibly my sort of shit. Here's Teardown! Character selection.
I mean, they got it in one.
Yeah, alright. I'll go for the most German guy on there. I already know what kind of streamer I am. I gotta walk home.
No, this just reminds us that we're German.
Back to first person mode. We can't handle the German.
Yeah, I find it is better when I'm just hypothetically German.
Close the door behind me. There. German in theory. Not German. Germa. Yeah. I need my tools. It's a Fortnite game. First fuse to turn on the power. Okay.
Disappointed you opened the door.
You know what? You're right.
Great. It's gonna be dicks from here to Sunday.
Yeah! Oh, that's a really cool effect. I wasn't expecting it to look that cool. Look at that!
We need to hammer the tree, I guess.
Let there be light. Go inside, check for messages.
Please stop drawing dicks on the wall.
Gas bill just dropped on the floor. Honestly, I'm not sure we can make it through the month. Are you getting any requests? At this point, we pretty much have to accept anything. Be creative. Hugs, Mum. This just came in. Sounds kind of fishy, but we need the money. You up for it? Good evening. My name is Gordon Wu, General Manager at the Evertides Mall. I have a slight problem with an old building that's blocking our plans for a new wing, and I'd need someone to knock it over. I need it gone by tomorrow, and I'd even be willing to pay more than the standard rate for some extra discretion, quick execution, and uncomfortable working hours. Let's do it.
Destroying cultural heritage.
Hell yeah.
Next, we'll be building on green belts.
That was a short time to penis, even for us. Oh, here we go. This is the building. What does this say? Folk museum? Oh, what is that? Protected cultural heritage. Yes! Propane tanks explode when thrown. Thank you for telling me this information.
You know, pretty sure they wanted discretion.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, what's more discreet than propane and propane accessories?
Most
this
things,
is
actually.
5.2 meters too tall. Unacceptable. Doing the finals, and destroying all around it in the hopes that the building falls down.
I mean, yeah, that's how,
It's on fire.
That's how physics works. So
just take out the last bit, and the whole thing will just fall down.
Yeah, you probably should have used one of those tanks in the chimney.
I think it may be connected by something inside, like those stairs
or the chimney.
Yeah, it might be the chimney.
Do you have any more explosives you can throw at the chimney?
Does use your extinguisher to put out fires? No. I have a fridge. I can't throw the fridge.
Yeah, germ is not that strong.
I like the pollution coming out the back of it. This car is shit. But it works.
Go full speed.
Just gonna huff the fumes.
I like how you immediately got stuck in like a ditch.
Yeah. Hey, if anyone was gonna do it.
If there's a hole to be found, you will drive in it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you just swing the hammer at it a few times and it will...
Concept.
Do you even own this?
Wow, we should have done that from the get-go.
Yeah.
3.8 meters too tall.
Demolition complete. Get to the escape vehicle. I want to see if there's anything in the lock. No. We're only borrowing it, yeah. Yeah. Discreet.
It was the construction company, not us. Oh, no, wait, that's what they wanted to avoid.
Good. Oh, okay. Full damage. Got it.
Can't believe this is the kind of shit Jeremy gets up to when he's not doing videos.
I need to check on my penis.
Didn't Jeremy retire?
It's gone. My penis.
Now you can draw a new penis.
But my penis.
That's a bit wonky.
So is my penis. What a morning. Shouldn't have taken that job. I knew something wasn't right. That building was under cultural heritage protection and the demolition is now part of a criminal investigation. Miss Turderman at the police... Turd. At the police office just sent me this photo. They must have caught you on a traffic camera heading towards the mall. The very last thing you need right now is an investigation. I tried sweet talking her. She thought she could get the case dropped, but asked for a favor in return. I don't know what she wants, but just do it. She'll email you directly. Alright, what's the cop want me to do? Lawrence Lee Jr. over tax evasion. Borrow the computers over at Lee Chemicals so I can finally access his registry. Okay. Alright, we can do that. Oh, we get a little map. Okay, so the computer. Large fires will trigger the alarm, so I don't want fire.
Yeah, Icky, still no idea what game you're playing with the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell leader.
Cut the power.
Did you?
Cutting the power. I'm cutting the... Oh.
A bucket isn't a really good cutting tool.
You know what? It's fine. Now. This room. We don't need this. We don't need this.
Honestly, just keep destroying things.
There we go. Right, let's get that computer.
For a second with the pop-up, I thought it meant you could save your game by destroying a vending machine.
Well, this is a thieving game. We've got to steal the paintings. I love thieving. That's one of the games I had downloaded just in case I ran out of games. It was Thief 4, which I hear is shit.
Ooh, 50 Shades of Capitalism.
But be careful not to start any fires. Alright, that's one computer. And the one in here. Housekeeping. I haven't checked if any of these doors will open.
So where's the final computer?
Well, we know where there are explosives.
In the back. Oh, I don't want explosives. I can't be setting fires. Ooh.
Well, you can't set a fire if you explode the water. Checkmate.
Good point. Good point. This is cool. It gives me slight what's the game called where you're a detective? Shadows of Doubt vibes.
I mean, we don't know if there's a flammable substance that's less dense than that water on top of it.
No one expects me to come in. Oh,
yeah,
that's for the water.
This is how Nick gets into erratic.
Okay, turned off whatever that was. Please don't set these cool fires, yeah. Gravity is too low, which is weird. Wait. I'm in the wrong bloody building. Room service.
If only you had a map that could tell you when you're in the right building.
I mean, ironically, smashing all of the buildings in the place is less conspicuous than just taking the computers.
Housekeeping. In this corner.
I mean, we have plenty of documented footage of Jack Blackacre.
I think it may be in that giant office that's floating above everything.
Yeah. So I need to...
Gee, I wonder who smashed these stairs.
Couldn't have been me.
Simply construct a mezzanine.
Simply construct a exactly. There we go.
There we go, I got on that.
There we go. See?
See, this is just like Minecraft parkour civilization.
There's a lot of words there. A lot of words I don't like the sound of. Minecraft parkour civilization. Is Gandhi in it?
Sid Meier's Minecraft parkour civilization.
Oh, wait, you haven't heard of parkour civilization?
No.
Okay, so like, imagine the book Atlas Shrugged, but in Minecraft.
How much Ayn Rand is involved?
Yeah, is it more or less than in Megalopolis? It doesn't sound better, Iris. Yeah. Fuck trees.
I don't know why you keep bringing up Megalopolis. That doesn't even sound like a real movie. It doesn't exist.
I wish it didn't exist. Hey, we cut the power. Oh.
Ayn Rand's Minecraft parkour civilization.
Bioshock Minecraft.
And Knuckles. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Goncharov is greater than Mega whatever. Probably would be, yeah. We don't need news.
Okay, which is worse, Megalopolis or Dr. Zhivago?
Dr. Zhivago. Put up some drywall, it's gonna be great. Where's my computer? There it is. My penis!
I don't know why you're complaining so much about your penises being gone. There are people who will pay for that.
Yeah, but I don't want to have my penis removed with an operation called teardown.
Just rip it off. We're gonna get the login devices. It's fine. Security. Wired alarm boxes. Breaking an alarm box or wire triggers breaks the alarm. No.
I mean, you could drive your van to the gate and then just jump on top of your van. Okay.
Doing that should turn the power off, in my opinion. But that would probably be overpowered. It is properly locked.
Have you considered unlocking it?
Lamau. Can I open it from this side? No. Okay. Something's got to be done about that. Right, where's our targets? One there, one there, one there. Okay, let's start with the one this side.
You have 60 seconds.
There's 60 seconds? I gotta get the alarm devices. It actually told me to quick save. Well, now I literally have 60 seconds. Oh god. Where's the next one? Over there. Oh, I can't get up there.
I think you've lost this.
I don't think it's happening. No. That's not going well at all. Oh, they got me with a helicopter. I did draw you, dear Cal. I did.
Drew you too.
And that's 5 hours.
Yeah, you only have to do this one more time, unless people donate more, 25 more subs.
24
more
subs.
In which case, you have to do it 2 more times. I think you may want to just like end the incentives if you don't want to keep doing this.
I have set a maximum.
Then you have to watch all of the anime.
I've got to update the number. The number is slightly wrong. It's actually 475. So yeah, 25 more. But yeah, 5.5 hours of anime and the Deca Subathon. I can't remember what we said it was going to be. I have a feeling it was like party games of various types. Like First Class Trouble, Among Us, Fall Guys, Jackbox, King of the Castle, that sort of thing. I think that was number 10. So we'll probably not do that tomorrow. Is this the non-subathon? Yeah, this was the non-subathon. Deca Subathon has been unlocked. We probably won't do that tomorrow because I'll need more time to get more people available. Maybe a weekend one. People are generally more available on weekends, so I might do that then. But yeah, thank you, Iris and Pixel, for joining me as well. Let me put a little shout out in to Iris Spring. Did I type it right? Did I type it right? I typed it right. Excellent.
The shout out for Pixel is the channel you're watching right now, or on Friday, I'm going to kill the Guild of Icons Adventures Party.
Is that this Friday?
They're going to be... It is this Friday. They're going to be dead.
Are you sure?
I believe it was the 5th.
Oh, shit.
You were out for the 12th. No, it was the 4th. You were out for the 11th. And then it was the 18th and the 25th.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Oh, darn.
I'm going to need to chat with you about that because both those days are booked up. Because I forgot to put things apparently in the calendar. But also, yeah, I don't think Bree knew about this either. As the thing that's booked in on Friday is Blades in the Dark, which she's running. Oops. Okay, I will work this out tonight.
Nick, you're supposed to be a professional tabletop RPG media empire.
I'm not a professional tabletop RPG scheduler. I will work this out. I will send some panicked messages and see what I can get done.
It's okay. We can postpone the Halloween session until November. We've done it before.
Well, Halloween itself is available.
Are you proposing that
No, wait. Oh god, it's not. Shit. Why is that not in my calendar either? I'm pretty sure there's a Purpless Pros happening on Halloween. I think so. God. I'll sort this out. Anyway.
That's the true horror of Halloween, a scheduling nightmare.
Yeah. God. Right. I'm gonna stop here though, and then yeah, I'll message you all to try and work out when we can do the game. Don't tell me we've forgotten Lancer as well. No, because that's in the Discord events. That one exists
No, Nick definitely is on top of Lancer.
Right, yes. Thank you both for chatting with me as I played something like 15 games. I will see you both very soon. And especially be panically going, oh shit, I've scheduled everything at the same time. Yeah, oops. I will speak to you soon. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, businesses.
And thank you all for watching the Non-Subathon. We'll be back for the Deca Subathon soon. Thank you to Icky and the Bunyip Man for the raids. Thank you to BDR for the subscription, to Willow, to Summer, to Talia, to Catbat, to an anonymous gifter for giving donations. That's a huge number of people. Thank you to Icky for giving bits. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you very, very, very much. This has been absolutely wild. I can't believe it. I legitimately can't believe it. How does this keep happening? Thank you all. I'll see you all very soon. Have a wonderful evening. Good night, and do kindly fuck off.